Damn, I need to move my chat back over again. We are live. Welcome to the stream. Put our little Kermo High in there. He's a little friend. You got a friend in me. Alrighty, so we're going to continue with Legends of Runeterra, but first, as I said, I need to move my chat to the left. So we're just going to go through like all these challenges, I think. That's a lot of challenges. I've unlocked a few things overnight, funnily enough. We're doing some reward track stuff. So the reward track stuff is interesting. There's like different regions to do it in. So we've got like 8 out of 40 here. 0 30, 0 40, 0 34. So like there's rewards and things for these, which is pretty neat. I think that's really cool, right? Also, this is giving me a sweet idea about what the MMO zones are going to be like. I don't know why I have a boosted XP. I don't know where this came from, but you know, I'll take it. We can actually, what we'll do is we have a challenge here to finish Vice. Let's go through the adventures. What are we set to? Does it say? This is not what I set it to. Dang it. I hate when I go live and it changes my freaking title. Game is troll. So I said, continuing, let's say, adventures, day 2, update. Ugh, so frustrating when it puts in the wrong thing. Hopefully HunQ shows up. I know he's interested in this one. We had a couple dudes last night. Actually, the Twitch website, like Amazon servers, got smashed yesterday. So they stopped working and I couldn't finish a stream. Thankfully, it did it half an hour before the end of my stream, so it wasn't like I missed a lot of time. But a little frustrating. Oh, did MF level up? Hell yeah, I want this. MF's pretty cool champ, I like her. But I want to do Vi. Because then we get new cards. New champ cards. So we're up to the last one. We actually, the guys who are watching, we didn't lose, but we have 2 health. So I think we lose, right? Because she's going to make a super mega death rocket. So I don't think we're going to win the Vi challenge this time around, unless we really get some incredibly good luck. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Just double check we're all in the right spot. Yep, everything looks good. Oh gosh. I am sad that I picked this guy.
Ah, you're here. Fishbones was all like, "Where's Vi? She's so cool, and also she saved me."
Come on, kiddo. You gotta crank it down a bunch. You're blowing everything up.
Ah, you noticed? Oh, bestest sister ever.
I am not first. She could just fire this right now and I die. That's it. She just won. I didn't even get a turn. So let's restart this challenge. Oh wait, I think you get retries? Do you get retries? I don't know how retries work. Pick yourself up and fight once more. It gives us full health. Okay, we've got a good chance to win then.
I like you.
Let's do this. That was hilarious. We got no turn because she went first. Oh dear me. Should we try again? Take 2. Please don't play the intro again. She's first. Yeah, can I skip this? Yes, we can. Good.
The sun got me good.
Then she gets the Super Mega Death Rocket. Okay. My turn. Do I have anything to discard that'll be good to discard? Excuse me. This one. And we'll put it in a Poro. Alright. She gonna fire a Super Mega Death Rocket? No, she already summoned someone.
Anything else?
Why would you attack with this? Should I block? Nah. Yeah. Hey, Q, how's it going, dude? We were going to have a mythic raid this morning for a couple hours, but not enough people showed up for the last raid of the year, so straight into Runeterra. We played last night as well for a bit, buddy. How you doing? Oh, we got 2. What's this? +2/+0. So this doesn't give him quick attack, and she can block with this elusive one. So we'll just go like this. Okay. Pass, yeah. Well, we can put Riven out now, right? Should we, though, is the question. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. What I will say is the single player stuff, I haven't done any PvP yet, but the single player stuff got ridiculously hard very quickly. And I'm still trying to wrap my head around a lot of the mechanics. So it feels a bit like cheap sometimes. I played a whole bunch of MF last night, just doing the stuff, what are they called? Not challenges, whatever these are, adventures. And the one that I'm doing is, the Lulu one's whatever, but then the next one, GP, is like, I can smash every single thing on their board, and then I hit Swain, and Swain just absolutely annihilates me. And it's like, there's nothing I can do to beat him. I tried him like 3 times, I was like, what is this rubbish? Like, it feels like hard blocks. I'm probably not playing as efficiently as possible, but like, it's fun as hell, right? I like single player parts and card games, and I'll definitely try out the PvP as well. So yeah, I'm having a good time, dude. It's really good. I like the turn style. It reminds me more of Magic than of Hearthstone, which I think is a good thing. Okay.
To serve the greater good.
I mean, okay. Yeah, Wednesdays, Thursdays is the WoW like mythic rating. I'm on the bench for it, but because the numbers have been dwindling this year, like I've been called in to. I can't block them. I was called in to help, which is fine. Like that's why I'm doing it, right? But yeah, it means that we have a couple hours of WoW first before we get into what we want to do. So. Win for one cost less. I mean, we can use this. Oh, cool. That's awesome, dude. +4, +0, and quick attack. Let's do this.
No turning back now.
And this. I just want to reforge the blade, that's it. Oh, nice. And we get overwhelmed. Oh, is overwhelm this little bit at the top? Nice, okay. What are we at? This reforges, it doesn't give us. Well, I mean, oh, because this one's tapped. Well, I don't want to do this anymore, right? Because I can do that. We could do this too, actually, and give her more, but it won't reforge. I think we're at 3. I think it's still best to go like this. Oh, we really need to play this before it costs 4. 4 is really too expensive for this. So. Okay. Vi's already up to 10. That's good. Played Jinx. Why does she have a Jinx? Oh, because she's Jinx, dip. I've been playing Jinx this morning and last night, so I'm like, why has she got the Jinx? Because she is Jinx. Whack. Damn. Did that overwhelm her? I think so, right? Yeah, it did.
Rules are meant to be broken, like buildings or people.
Rules are meant to be broken like buildings or people. I see. Let's do... If we want to block Jinx, I think we need to put out Vi. So we're gonna play her. Why did she get 2? The one I have only gives 1. This seems BS. Punch, 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 punch. Does it count? No. Next attack it counts. Okay, we need to get some blockers out. Not far, because I did Jinx's one, and then I did the next one with Lulu, and then I was told that because you can unlock more cards, like these champion cards, to go and do Vi's one, so this is the last mission, the part of this one for Vi, and then it unlocks some other champ that I think we're going to go through all of them, because you apparently can get like 2 free champ cards for all these ones. So that's what I was messing around with. I went back and did some challenges last night, and there were things like, this is Overwhelm. Try using Overwhelm. I'm like, okay, I know that one. It's pretty funny. I think I want this. Kill Jinx. They got me. Blah. That's like almost Jinx. Let's put in. We'll put in Crushbot. Flame Chomperinos. Well, I mean, she's gonna block Vi with that, right? Wait. No, we can force a block. Cool. We'll force this. Wait, what's? No. What's this one? I might make her block. I want to put it back. Here she is. I assume if I'm challenging, she can't also then change challenge? Guess we're about to find out. No, she can't. Cool. Cool. I haven't looked at building a deck yet already, my dude. I've opened a whole bunch. I've got a whole bunch of things. There was like a weekly chest I got yesterday that was like, I think I got up to level 6 or something. I don't know if that's high. I assume it's low. I want to summon Reforge. But we're going to get 1 turn before he attacks, I think. So we want to get out something big. I'll let her draw.
They let you outside.
What a pleasure to see you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, of course he did. I'm going to do this. So that I can get rid of your extra damage, because mine goes first. Ha ha ha! Top of the stack down, just like magic. I honestly don't even remember what special abilities my characters have at the moment.
To serve the greater good.
Yeah, I know that'll give me the blade. I want to pass and wait to see who's attacking. Just Poro Boy? Oh, no, right there. That's pretty funny, I ain't gonna lie. I think we might win on this turn. If I can get an overwhelm, I can. Cost 2 less. Grow an ally to 4/4. So we can make an ally bigger, like this chick we could make to a 4/4. Or this dude. She has quick attack, so I can do her. We're gonna give this. We need to put another quick attack on. Let's do that. Now I got Blade of the Exile. Just need to find a Riven. She just have quick attack? Why does she have quick attack? It's one of these. It's this, isn't it? It's the bandages that are giving it to her. Okay, so I guess play enemies. Play enemies. So we can do 4 damage to her.
Little jerks grow up so fast.
Augmented Experimenter. Discard your hand. Draw 3. Deal 3 to an enemy. There's a lot that are interesting, dude. Honestly, but not anything like that sticks out yet, because I'm still seeing new cards, right? What I will say is I really like champions like Darius and Garen. I like Garen in this game, but Darius is, if his overwhelm is the same as what it was in the challenge, I don't like it, because he has to get the enemy nexus to 10 health to level up. I'm not a fan of that. So he'll kill that. He'll die. He'll die. He'll take 1. So I could play this to give quick attack. Oh, I haven't seen Sign yet, see, so like... Put quick attack on this guy so he don't die. No, I don't lose anyone, right? Oof, another 5 to the Nexus. Vi Riven is a really nice combo though, I do like them together. Boom, ba-boom. Nah, I still screw up the like, oh, I could have put this on someone. See, I could have won just then actually if I'd put this on Vi. So I'm still messing things up, right? I was holding the Blade of the Exile because I wanted to level up Riven when she came out, but if I'd put this on Vi, we just won there. So I'm still making mistakes, right? I forgot the full blade gives all the bonuses that come from the shards, so that's my bad. As long as Vi survives this round though, we'll win next round, even if we don't overwhelm, because she's got the 5 damage to Nexus, wherever the heck it is. There. So, what's this do? Discard your hand, draw 3, deal 3 to an enemy. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. We'll pop him in. Why not, right? I always like aggro, honestly. Mainly because there's nothing to think about. Plus I like having like weenies. I like things like slivers from Magic, if you know what those are. Or they'd be Murlocs and Hearthstone, where they all kind of start buffing each other and getting crazy. Is there any... Is that like Poros here? I'm not quite sure what it is in this game. I mean, we're gonna win here anyway, because we can just... Doesn't even matter if we overwhelm her or not. I like watching other people do combo decks and stuff, because it's really cool seeing combos go off, right? Let's just put overwhelm on someone else with big D, big attack. What else are we gonna get? Alright. I might win. It's a little overkill. I'm not even gonna make Vi challenge, like, doesn't matter. Woof, 20 to face.
Stands for victory.
Ah, Yordles are them. Well, I hate Yordles, so I'm probably not going to play Yordles. I have no idea where I got the boost for the XP at the moment, so... Cool! I love these little comics too.
I'm done. That was fun. Hey, you wanna hug it out?
Sure. With family like you, who needs enemies?
I love Vi's design though, right? She's such a cool champion in Summoner's Rift and in this. She just looks incredible. I love the big punchy fists. I love the way she's designed in game. She's one of my favorite junglers to play when she was, when they were not as good at junglers. Yeah, she's fun, man. Very, very cool champ. I used the revive. I got to the last one, was 2 life. And I started, and Jinx had first turn, so she just fired a Super Mega Death Rocket and we died. That was right at the start of the stream. It was really funny. Right, so now we should have unlocked someone. Yasuo, I think, is who we unlocked, right? Let me just check. Right, because we did completed an adventure with Echo. So I'm guessing we unlocked Echo? Right? Right? Oh, he might have been under that one. Hold on. Because I don't see him unlocked there. Echo does... Yeah, he's locked. Hold on. I think it was in the loot give backy thing. On the main page there. This UI is a little... Here, I think. This UI is a little annoying to navigate. It feels like they've bolted things on as they've gone, which is fine, right? But it's a little frustrating to learn where everything goes. When you've predicted 4+ times, create 3 chrono breaks. Okay, create a fleeting time... What's time trick? Predict... Oh, cool. So he creates predicts. Alright. No, I want to swap to Echo. Start his adventure. This is like Super Jace. Echo brings an extra pair of hands to help him work, but the new hire has a mind of his own and Echo only has himself to blame.
You ever have one of those days where it just feels like you're in your own way?
Yes.
Stop! Hey, stop! You have no idea what'll happen. Like that's ever stopped you. I'm about to have one of those days.
Why is my time
Right.
image...
Not supposed to be so what? So you? Did she crank the Z drive a little too hard? I'd love to hang, but I think I'm gonna go take out Pharaoh's Ironside. Wanna attack Clan Pharaohs? Why? You know anyone else who's got a bunch of Hexite laying around? I hate me.
Echo's a cool champ too. Very fun to play. Kay's busy tending to her cloning station as you approach. You're gearing up to ask for help when something furry catches your eye. Is that an Elnuck? I gotta say, I love the art in this game, Hunku. And one of the guys last night who was helping me out told me that when you bring up a card, there's the eyeball you can click to see like full screen art, and it's so good, right? I was like just looking at things and like, oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is awesome. That looks like OK Curve. It was really fun. Hey, Kay, you seen someone who looks a little like... I love it because it's setting up for the MMO as well. And I love the lore in Runeterra anyway from Summoner's Rift. You know when Champions used to release and there was in the client you could read the stories about them? Way back. And that was probably taken out in like Season 3 or something? Season 2? But I loved that, just reading about the Champions and the different areas they were in and stuff.
Surprise, surprise. Watch out.
Punch. I need a 2 cost. Oh, that works. Well, if you summon something, I can kill it.
Got me good.
here is probably better to take out the chompers, right? Because she'll die, but she won't. In fact, I could have held it and stored that as spell mana as well if I wanted, I guess.
These are my streets.
Can't believe she's a 1-3 for 1. That's pretty good. Alright, what do we got? When I'm summoned, grant other allied Chirian Greybacks everywhere, +2/+0. Ooh. Play. Predict. Create 3 copies of the chosen card in your deck. Okay. I don't know. I didn't check my deck. Can I check? Is this my whole deck? No, it's just Echo. So I can't check what my cards are. So I don't know how many of that summoning check I have. I assume of this check. I assume I have 2. Who do I want to put in? I think. Does he have to see me predict? No, he doesn't. Good. Nice. He just gets played. My summon create a Hexite Crystal. What's the Hexite Crystal? Oh yeah, this is a good one. Yeah, at least looked really cool. I liked the stuff she did. I think I want the feline. Predict, then draw 1. I'm gonna do this guy.
Hey, Kay. Want to make me a few extra boards?
Yes! I mean, sure, you know, whatever.
She's Australian. Yes, I mean, sure, you know, whatever.
The chainsaw!
Yay, fallen feline. Is he predicting 2? He is. She.
He's talking and I wanted to stop!
That's how I feel about Australians everywhere, man. I guess you want to put Echo out.
If it ain't my favorite time-traveling genius punk buddy.
I'd be weirded out if I wasn't.
Real good to see you.
Alright.
Echo!
I love the little friends you get and the different things. Like, this is exactly how you monetize a game, right? Like, I think Riot has done a lot of things not so good in the past. However, they know how to monetize a game well. Create a parallel convergence. What's that? Start a free attack with an exact ephemeral copy of it. That's pretty neat. This one. I need to get Kitty out so we get the things in the bottom.
Gotcha, little guy.
Right?
Could've sworn he
What's
said
he gonna do? 2 scratch scuttlers. Okay. I'm gonna predict. Hopefully we. Nice. I'm gonna do another feline.
coming back to you.
Two to enemies and the enemy nexus. So I can now clear his board with this. He does have 2 left though. How fast is that? Fast. So. Oh, he's got a spell on the stack. Which spell was it? Summon. Yes. Alright. So we're gonna summon 2 dudes. We're going to attack. He's gonna set up blocks and then I'll probably Hexite Crystal to get rid of 2 of them. Oh no, we should have done it beforehand because I forgot when you kill something on a block it doesn't do the damage, it still blocks the damage. So that's my bad. See, I'm still learning some of the stuff here. Like unless you have Overwhelm then it'll do the damage through the block, through the dead blocker. But yeah, that was totally my bad. That's okay. Gotta learn, right? And luckily this guy had 10 health to start with, so we should have won on that turn. Yeah, it is. It's definitely, I agree, dude. I love learning games, like, it's way interesting. What's he casting? Oh, boys? I got nothing to counter it, so he can get his boys. I can play a Shredder to get rid of his low boys. and then win anyway. Nice. So we'll win this turn anyway. Dude has 1 mana. Oh, well, not this turn, next turn. I love this cow thing. What's this? Pick a follower. Create a copy of it in hand with +1/+1. Neat. So let's just put everyone on attack. See what he does. I mean, he can't stop me, right? Yeah. Okay. He had nothing to drop out. Okay. Neat. Play predict. That sounds good. Seems we need to predict a lot for thingy. This one's good too though, with 1 less cost. So this technically becomes, but this is also a draw. So we'd play him. I'm not sure how the stack works. I assume we predict first and then we draw one, which could be really strong, so we get to pick what goes into our hand, right? But creating more predictions of cards in our deck could be good too. Can I check my curve? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 with the summon's probably good, I think. I think maybe playing this guy is best. Though we could also get more of these. When I'm summoning Grunt, are the allied? We get 2 copies of this. How many copies of the Chirurgeon did we have? 2. This might be a good one to grab. I'm gonna grab him. I'm not gonna go with the crazy, but predictions to level up Echo as well, right? Nah, I'm gonna go with this because it feels more like aggro. Buffing our other monsters, right? Let's draw 1 and give it fleeting. When you cast a spell, deal 1 to. I'm gonna go Spell Slinger. When any player gains the attack token, they draw 1. Neat. Sting Officer. Man, the art's so good, right? While making your way through the Entresol, you accidentally lock eyes with a familiar face, an undercover enforcer. Crap. Not now. I love it. Yeah, I'm having a blast with the game so far though, Hunky. It was a good suggestion, dude. So this will cost 1 less. This is spell, right? This effect here? It's just still a spell. I might get rid of the rookie. This could really break my you know what, I'm gonna hold like a crazy person. I feel like these guys have less health on the first couple as well, so we can afford to take a hit or 2. We've got a file on you. Maybe someone who looks like me? There's a lot of that oh yeah, because you make ghosts. Not buying it. Taking you in. Yeah, what?
A foray into the field? How exciting!
So what I can do... Oh, it has to be something played. So we don't want to play anything then.
Just as I hypothesized.
We'll skip block. We'll take 1. Cool. So what we can do here, we can do a 2 cost, like this,
I can do this.
and
Tough places.
what's his one? Plant 2 flash bomb traps if he hits the Nexus on Nexus Strike. So I don't want to copy this boy. I want to copy one of these Chirian Greybacks because they're strong and they make each other stronger. So I'm going to attack. He should block, but we'll still do 2 to Nexus, so we don't die. So
I hope this works.
all right. I am good. So he's freaking elusive? That's lame. Double agent? He's got a sniper like Caitlyn. I need something to block the Sting Officer, but I have nothing elusive. Lame, eh? We have 3 mana and 1 spell mana. I think I need to get out... So I can stop her with him. Can I put anything in that will stop? Yeah. Like this. Can't stop him, but we will stop these two. Oh, I should have made a copy of him first with beans. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I missed little steps here and there. We even had the 1 spell mana. That was totally my bad. So now we're like a turn behind, basically, for getting these dudes even more stacked. Bananas. Okay, so I need to summon one of these. It's opponent's turn. That's nutso. Make a copy. Then let's predict, see if we can get one of these skateboarders out. Or should we just play the skateboard? I think we'll just play the skateboard because we're about to lose our Churian. So let's put drop water in. Alrighty. Do I want to attack here? Yeah.
This is my time.
She can't die if he blocks. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we could kill him now. Oh, let's do this. Bang bang. Haha. Oh no, law bot. I am the law.
Don't worry, I've read all about this.
And a chicky lady. Why didn't he not summon them the other way around? Oh, it's draw a card. Never mind, that's why. I mean, I can still stop his damage. Okay. Right, so let's do this. Right? How many does it make? Hexite Crystal. Somewhere. Well, who the hell's this guy? When I'm summoned, create a most wanted in hand. What's that? Pick a player to discard their lowest cost card to draw 3. Oh, okay. I think I want to play this boy.
A foray into the field? How exciting!
We're gonna cast this one. Hopefully we can predict something good. Nothing that goes in. 3 copies into my deck. Do this one. Draw one. Okay, and then we're gonna use this. Take out her. See if he responds. Oh. And then attack. I mean, he has to block with this guy if... What? Okay. It's like if he wants to... He obviously wants to keep that guy alive. He has a big-ass piece of stone with him. Let's check this out. From unloading silently into the street to prepping the rams, setup didn't take long. It was just a matter of waiting on Caitlyn's cue. Look at this giant frickin' stone thing dude's got. Dick. That's funny, dude. How y'all doing tonight?
I'm
Okay, they're gonna attack. I think I'll keep her alive. Let's do... Quick attack's really useful on him though. I mean, we can kill him off by using this dude, but then we can't kill anything else. If we use both to block, we can kill two. I think we should kill two and let one through. This guy's only got 2 health, so let's do it this way. This. I think we get more cards than they do too, so we got 7 and they got 4. So we have a lot of Chiri and Greybacks. And now we're up to 8 mana? 6 mana. 7. That's hard. No, it's 8. Okay, cool. Alright, deal 2 to enemies and the enemy nexus. We don't need to play that. We can play... We definitely want to pop one of these boys out. What's he doing? 4 to a follower. Okay. We'll just let that rock. And then we'll drop another one in, right? Making them pretty big. You also gonna summon the Lawbot, you reckon? I'd say so. So let's... attack. Probably should have passed, but I can't rely on the computer not to pass, right? Enemies and the enemy nexus. Yeah, so beans. I should have used it first. He would have summoned another monster after though. That's kind of the annoying thing. This guy he would have summoned after. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I should have played this guy last. Whoops. Oh. This is where it gets confusing when I have a lot of options. Right, it gets more difficult for my poor little brain to figure it out. Deal 2 damage to the enemy and a nexus, so we can do both of these. We can kill that guy. He's still got 4 mana left though, so I want to put in this chick first, and then see what he does. I mean, we have to pick the fallen feline.
Okay. Want to make me a few extra boards? Yes! I mean, sure, you know, whatever.
He's got 2 left still. Let's, yeah, we're still good if we do this.
Well, guess I did that.
Is he gonna cart summon another guy? No, he's just attacking. Okay.
Got him on the roof.
Oh, is it just when he goes? What? Why did I get 2 flash bombs? He didn't hit my nexus. I'm very confused. Oh no, is it? Oh, he paid a spell. Do it. For some reason, because it's the same image as this one, almost. I thought it was that. Never mind. Okay, so let's play this boy. And we can do this. And then we can block like that. Then we can summon another boy. Another big old boy. Big old Chirian.
I've read all about this.
Ow. Let's put in an echo. these little animations too. They're pretty sick.
Hey girls, guess what I put?
Better not start with an E and rhyme with Gecko.
I mean, if he has to draw, he dies, right? If you can't draw and you try and draw, you die. That's what I heard. Yeah. It's not like Hearthstone where you like rot away. It's like if you can't draw a card, you lose.
All right, where's the after party?
Teemos. The only Yordle that's allowed to exist, Teemo. Challenger, okay. Or when I'm summoned, draw one. This could be pretty good. I want more Cherry and Graveaxe at the moment. That's kind of like what we're stacking, so making it into an aggro deck. We got Reinforced Mortuaries. Hate Israel. What's Sivir do? Dealt 30 damage. While I'm attacking allies have my keywords, which is Quick Attack and Spell Shield. Reputation is... Yep, I cost 3. Deal 1 to a random enemy or the Nexus enemy. Woo, that's pretty good. What else have we got here? What's Karuri? When I'm summoned, grant me +1/+1 if you've predicted. Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah, I'm gonna take Sivir, I think. I just don't like Israel's stuff. What's Glass gonna do? We might need some elusives. It could be okay. I think we're gonna try Sivir. LeBlanc's cool too. What's her guys with her? Can't block and Challenger. Battling Ally Strike. This is a good skill, this one, Whirling Death. And we have spells that make it cheaper. So it would be 2 instead of 3. LeBlanc's is... She has to be out and I have to deal 15 damage. I think I'm going to go Sivir. I haven't seen Sivir yet, so I'm going to try her out. Why would we not take the extra fight? Peering into an alley, you spot a familiar face, doing his best to hide his coin grabber. Maybe he can point you in the right direction. Chem Punk Pickpocket? That's awesome. We don't need Echo in our hand. I'm gonna get rid of her too. Hope for a 1-drop. Oh, we got 2 4s. That's not so good. Can I just pay him and not fight him? That'd be pretty funny. I've got gold. I'll just give him some money. Bypass the whole fight. Easy game. It's the start of any round, right? Yeah. This guy's gonna have a lot of aggro. I know, right? Top deck hacks. I don't think I want to attack him though, because he'll just block with the Scuttler and then get another free one next round, right? So I'm gonna hold. I have a pretty small deck though, right? It's pretty likely we'll get something okay if we top deck. More scrap box. Do I have any 2 costs? I don't. I'm just gonna kill this boy. I'll take 3. Don't know why I'm holding the block here. Whatever. It is what it is. Hey, hey! I like this boy. And we get to draw one as well. Not a spell.
Tell me I can't. I dare ya.
So... Attack. Okay. We're okay with him summoning Scuttlers, because he only gets this one if he doesn't have one. not at 5 yet. We also haven't thinged yet. No, because I don't want to block with you. So let's put in Terrarin. Siva's gonna level up fast, like the damage she's doing. I really need to predict though. Here we go. We could also play him to get rid of the scrap bots, but he's just gonna get a free one in the next turn anyway. So I think I only want to do that once I have a chance. We should be able to... Wow, we didn't get... That sucks. I think I'll take him to hold.
It's like tomorrow, but in triplicate. Anything helps.
Anything helps. Boom boy, get in here. Another urchin, eh? He's going through his cards fast though. Are we just gonna mull another guy? That would be pretty lame. Oh, medicine! How much is Siva up to? 24. She's almost leveled up. Okay.
Good haul today, was it?
I ain't complaining.
We have no spells here too. If I cast this, it's all I can cast, but it will drop 4 damage off the table. And we have a backup one as well, so we're going to do that. We still have 2 blockers for that as well. He's got no cards, so he can't do anything. Yeah, Shredder is good here. Is that 30? 29. Of course it's 29. And we can block both of these and live. No, we can't live.
That's always been there.
What's her level up? So she gets +1/+1, and when she's attacking, her allies have the keywords, which is very strong. Man, we got another freakadoodle. So I think I want to put in Siva. Oh, that's dope. Siva's a cool champion too. Like, simple in the game, but very cool. I like it. Just had a scrap Scutler to play. I think I'll summon her as well. She's going to go up to a 4/4. And then we attack, and she gets the same things, right? Oh my god, she ultimated! Ah! And I don't lose anything or take damage here. That's neat. That's very cool. Okay. We've got 2 shredders, so I think I'm going to drop one to get rid of his 2 boys. And then next round, when he gets a free one, I'll do the same thing with another shredder to drop them, and then attack for face, and we should win, I think. Oh, we can drop another thing, though. Drop a Turian. Gives us extra draw. We got plenty of cards left. Okay, so he gets that. So what we want to do is do this. Is that all 4? It's 2. We have 9 mana still, so let's do... Let's drop a Turian. Gives us draw as well. Now he gets a turn, just gonna summon. 2 scrap, perfect. We still have 5 left to kill him off and win, so, because he's got mana but no cards. Excellent. So they all die, and then we win. Easy peasy. And these 2 as well. I feel like we overkilled it a little bit there. So Civ is pretty good.
Another victory to fill the coffers.
That's, yeah. That was like Vi. Okay. Shooter is very good. I enjoyed that. The Absolver. Given a +2/+1 this round. If you have leveled a champion this game, create the Absolver's return. It's fleeting. Give an ally overwhelm and +2/+1. So we can level champs pretty easily. That might be good. It'll only cost us 1 as well. And this will only cost 1 as well. So if you've leveled a champion, heal your champions and Nexus 2, and it goes +1/+3. This would be free actually, with -1 cost, so I'm going to take it. Lets us hold it to use whenever we want. Create the boy who shattered time in your hand. Okay. Give me some Healy. Yeah. Do I have to fight my own image? When any player creates a card, they create 1 extra copy.
Sweet. We're on this timeline.
You finally corner your after image into a dead end. He turns back, looks you hard in the eye, and clenches his fist. Here we go. Oh. That's cool that his one is Echo, but just blue glowy. I like it. I don't want you. Otherwise I'm okay. Okay with that. It's not a bad.
Seriously thought I wouldn't find you? We need to talk. No, you want to talk. I don't.
Can't he just turn off his Z drive? Boom Crew Rooker? What's he gonna summon? He's gotta summon something, right? Predict, then draw 1. Maybe?
Surprise, surprise.
We're still gonna get 3 damage on
Real good to see you.
Better run.
Nexus, so.
Man, I love this board.
Might do the same thing. Give me something that I can play straight away. Drop order. No drop order. Womp womp womp. We need this if we want blockers.
I can do this.
Sup, Bo?
What's this? Sump Worker. Wait. I want to read him. You summon another Turian Sump Worker, obliterate me, and transform allied Turian Sump Workers everywhere into Sump Works posses. That's awesome. That's cool. Well, I can only block 1.
That's always been there.
So we need like a Mystic Shot or something to get rid of this boy. That is not a Mystic Shot. We'll protect again. We might get a surfboarder chick. We did not. I'm gonna take more shredders. That extra 1 damage when you play them is pretty useful. We did the same thing, and he got a drop order. Of course he did.
Hey, kid.
Why wouldn't he?
A few extra boards?
Alright, well we can wipe out everything except 1 here. I'm not sure yet, dude. We'll see what happens. Because it's going to take me a while to like make a deck as well, is the problem. Because making a deck takes a while.
Time to go.
Yeah, I saw that. You need like keys for it, right?
Been live too
I'm pretty
long.
sure I unlocked one expedition
Becoming
token,
unstable.
so...
Then maybe I'm just the version of you that actually gets stuff done.
Ooh, Shredder. Yeah, play... Wait, he played it. No, that's not fair. I don't like that. Gonna get some Churians out. How long does an expedition take, Hunky? So I'd be keen to maybe try one. Oh, he skipped his turn. Interesting. Damn, I am surprised how little we are getting the things we want. Brown. Play discard 1 to deal 1 to the enemy or the enemy next this, then deal 1 to another. Bummer, eh? Well, now I can block both. You win up to 7 victories and lose after. Oh, okay. So you draft your deck, and then it's not like a tournament. It's just whenever you have the time, you play up to either 7 victories or 2 consecutive defeats. Is that right? That's pretty neat, man. That's really cool. That's a way better way to draft. Right. Some drafts can take like hours, right? If you have to play non-stop. That's neat. I like it. Just Charurians. Oh, another one. Ho ho ho. Let's rock. I guess we'll put the weak guy on to block it. Then I get a turn. Siva, please. Wait. Should be 6 damage. This guy would be 9. No, shit. This guy's way more. And he gives us a free draw. Okay. What's he got? Okay, that's just let's put Severit. She gives all my dudes quick attack. What's he gonna play?
No one knows these streets
What's
like
this? Allegiance. Create a Sunboat's map. Oh, they did, didn't they? Create a Sunboat's map in hand. It costs 0 this round. But it does mean that she can give them Spell Shield. I mean, we win here though, right? Only one Churian needs to get through, and they're immune to one spell, so it doesn't matter if he tries to spellcast on them. So.
The real treasure is friendship.
Nice.
That's the gold.
Immune to smell. Can't smell them at all. Give an enemy -4 -0 and disable its keywords. When cast or champion, that's neat. Summon 2 Roiling Sands. What the hell is Roiling Sands? When an enemy is summoned, destroy me to grant it vulnerable. Pick a card from amongst 3 in your deck, shuffle deck and put that card on top. When cast, draw 1. This is pretty good too. It also gets our predicts up. But this would be a 1 cost because of the mana potion. So it'd be a 1 cost to get 2 Roiling Sands, which grant vulnerability so we can force blocks. I think I want the predicts. It'll help us draw them skateboard chicks as well.
Right. You win. Talk. You know what this is. Still know what you are, right? You're an after image. I created you because I wanted help. Do you ever stop to think about what I want? I know what you want. You can't image yourself. It's too dangerous. But how's this? We work together for a bit. You want to take out an Ironside, right? Maybe I can help you.
I gotta pick something here. I mean, I don't really care about the story. It's what the effect gives. Create 3 chrono breaks in your deck. When you summon a champion, summon an exact ephemeral copy of it. That's pretty cool. I think it goes this. 2 Sivers, 2 Echoes. Down. Round end, the foe transforms highest cost tech unit into a tech unit that costs 1 more. Ooh. Did that just transform? Is it supposed to do that? Piltover tech is so over-engineered, you can never tell if it's working or malfunctioning. These look like minions, but they're little, like, spark plugs. That's cool. They're cool. So we're just gonna check things. Alrighty. We don't need him right now. We do want predicts though. I think I'll get rid of the Mystic Shot too. Almost an Aussie. Gonna save your brothers, right? Are we gonna top deck a 1? Beep beep boop. We did not top deck a 1. Oh, predict then draw 1. This could give us escape order. Yeah. Let's draw the Centurion. Neat. So we kind of want to hold this till we level a champ. If possible. So at the end of his turn, he upgrades 1 tech, 1 level. When you summon a tech, we share keywords. Ooh, that's cool. I'm good. Thanks, sir. Yeah, leveled up 1. He's tough, so we need to do 2 damage to him to kill him.
If it's a Cavian, it's probably cursed.
Says, when you summon a unit with a subtype, grant it +1/+0.
My best flashes!
Oh, another Adaptatron. Alright. Why has he got +1? Creature Cataloger. Oh, because... Does he have a subtype? What's the subtype? It just says tech. Is subtype just like this extra thing that's on it? Not sure. We need to take out this turret boy. We don't want him to evolve. And then we'll take out the extra damage here. I don't know if it upgrades, if it gets health back, or if it stays with 1 damage on it. It loses the damage, but it looks like it upgrades the same way every time. This. What's this boy? Grant tech allies everywhere +1/+1 once you've cast a 6+. Oh, okay, so not yet. I assume he's gonna block this guy with. Oh no, because if he does, yeah, that's fine. Because it's blocked the damage. How much damage have we done for Ziva? I'm not confident. Overwhelm, Stormwater. We need to get rid of some of his monsters. I need the Guitari boy to blast them all.
Human history like the back of my loop. Do another one. There's our Shredder. So next turn we'll be able to stop a bunch of his things, maybe. Is this fast? It's burst. Awesome. He got quick attack. What's this? Just play, spend all your mana on Sun Ram turrets whose total cost equals the mana spent. How much is he spending? 0.
What?
The charred specimen.
Yeah. Alright, let's kill some of these boys. Let's go here. Let's go. No, we want to do it the other way around. Yeah. Alright, I think that should work. Which ends up being okay for me, because this guy will upgrade because he's a 0 cost at the end of his round. What? Is it a random one? I thought it was a... Oh, it's highest cost, so it's... Okay, yeah, so it's self-smasherizing. Okay, well, we need to get rid of... bots. So let's get rid of some bots. Okay.
Where have you been all my career?
Is he gonna block with this rocket boy?
The relic.
He's not. Okay.
Poor conditioning.
Floor be gone. I love it.
Big Eye, look at you.
Made a... Did he summon that? Yeah, he just played one from his hand. Okay. I don't have anything elusive, so... Boo? We could predict some things onto the board, I guess. We could try. I think we've got all out. Oh no, there's a skateboarder. So we can take 15 damage here, because I can't stop these elusives.
Yes. I mean, sure. You know, whatever. No.
I think I'm gonna lose here, honestly. I need to focus on taking out his highest monster, 26. Dang. Well, I definitely want to get rid of some of my mana here. We didn't draw a guitarist boy. I need to draw a guitarist boy. Nope. If I play this guy, I'm not going to be able to play guitarist boy now. Ugh, that sucks. That's super lame. Well, we lose. I don't think there's anything we can do here to win. Let's see, can we get to 21 damage? 9, 10, 17. We might be able to. Just keep making these guys bigger. This is burst, right? So let's attack and see. Okay, that works, right? These guys will all live because they're quick attack too. Alright, we haven't lost it yet. I mean, 4 health going into the next round is probably going to suck. But hey, it is what it is. We can put a Sivir down and probably win next turn, I guess. He's got 1 card. Putting Sivir out. She's going to evolve straight away. You gonna attack, dude? He is gonna attack, dude. Sivir can block that and kill him. Because I got another Sivir in my hand, so even if she... Oh, no, it transfers her into the ability, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't play characters, but we can do this. We'll do it next round. Anything... We've got so many monsters in our hands. Let's do... this. Grant an ally overwhelm, why not?
Business as usual.
What's he gonna do? Anything? No, okay, we win. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll see how far we can get with 4 HP. I mean, we can redo, because these are like story tutorial missions, but man, that's crazy. Had to grab some socks. It's a bit chilly. I feel like I need more spells. If you're slaying 4+ units this game, an enemy and I strike each other. So overwhelm. The core and save play. Give an ally +2/+0 to give an enemy -2. That's cool. All highest power and health to the highest power. Oh yeah, we're totally taking this. It gives us like a high cost card that also will make all of our monsters as strong as our Churians. What do we got here? We can buy all of these? Yeah, we can. We'll make them stronger. I think in these ones you can always buy all of them, right? I think that's the thing. Alright, where to next? Heal. We kind of need to heal, don't we? Yeah, we'll heal. Actually, is there a point in healing? Because we get infinite lives here anyway, right? So it might be worth just to go to face with the Mimic for extra stuff, because there's loot here. I think I'll do that, right? Who cares if I lose a life? We got infinite lives. drop. Predict. We'll get rid of give it all. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Show me the hex out before I show you pain. Okay. If we mulled it back and just drew it straight away. Don't worry about it.
Heads up.
That's lame. What's a Destined Poro? If you've leveled a champion, transform in. What's Exalted Poro? It just says 3 random keywords. I love it. Okay. I guess. Predict, then draw 1, right? Next we're gonna have 3 mana. Sliver, I guess. Is he not attacking? He is not attacking, okay. But we can start our churns going off. Humanity. Why is the robot Russian? Grab another one of these boys. Attack. Beautiful. Poof, poof.
Better dead than topside.
Better dead than topside. That's harsh. What's ignition? 1 damage to enemy nick. That's not good. Alrighty. We'd like to get some blockers. Let's go. Yeah, we got the Kempunk, but it's for next round, unfortunately. Let's just make more Churians. Once I stamp paper. Right. Okay, I can stop him from killing me. Right? And that's about it. So, none of them are fast. Fearsome. We won't worry about blocking because he's a 1-1. So let's block. These guys are plunder poros, aren't they? Yeah, but I think you have to plunder and then play him. So we'll take 1, 2, 3. It'll put us on 2 health. Can I win from 2 health here? We can play our Kempunk Shredder to get rid of his board. But first we're going to... Yeah, we're going to do this stuff to see what he plays. Ugh. I think I have to play him. Guy's got 5 mana though. He's 100% gonna play something. What if I, because if I click OK, and the computer clicks OK, then I lose my attack token, right? But I don't know if the computer's that smart. I guess, look, we have 2 life, we should test it. I'm pretty sure he's gonna spend mana. I'm pretty sure that's what the AI will do. Yeah, it did, okay. Good. So now, something. He probably will spend more mana, honestly, after this. Alright. Oh. Oh, you got death threat. Wait, how much does it do? 1 damage. Guess what, buddy? It ain't gonna kill. Okay, we still get an attack now. Everything attack. You're gonna block. Fair. That'll level Siva when we pop her out. Neat.
New face. Whose is this?
She gonna attack, you reckon? Let's put out... No, we want to put out another Churian. How many cards do I have? 23. Okay. I'm going to put out another Chariot. No, I'm going to put out... Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's why I'm trying to put out Charians, because then it'll make all of them the same thing as him. I'm going to put out her as well, because she'll be a 4/4 to block this chick and kill her as well. Yeah, so we can... Oh, she got quick attack? Why did she get that? Grant me all keywords on allies. That sucks. Well, I guess we're sacking that dude. Bonk. Okay. I don't know if I need to do... Yeah, it heals my next 7. Heals for the actual cost or the base cost? Well, let's just find out, right? This is Explorer round. I don't know if this could have been like a bad move, because he's got all this mana. Like... He doesn't have Mystic Shot though, that I've seen. Guess we attack, right? We got quick attack, so they're gonna block it all? Yeah, okay. That's my Churian! Well, I'm 99% sure we're gonna lose, right? So... The next battle, I'd say. Let's go. Just go like this. Is he gonna attack? Is it the same thing I want to do? Oh, I can do another frickin' thingy. I mean, it doesn't matter who we block with because they're fast attack, right? Yeah, we just need to block is the point here. So we'll block with 1, 2, 3. Let's predict. Might get a skater girl. She was a skater girl. Nope. I'm totally taking Mystic Shot. I guess I can drop her too, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Nice day. If you're into coffee.
I don't feel like I need that extra spell mana. Okay. So, what we want to do now is 3. We can do 6 here.
To pursue adventure, we must become adventure.
We just need to make sure he doesn't have as many blockers as we do. And we won't. Except he just needs to block this one. Now he's got as many blockers. But we can blast one of these out with Mystic Shot. So let's do that on this boy. Cast more poros. This guy as well, I guess.
Of course I'm ready.
Oh my god. I mean, he has to block or he dies, right? So.
Your land of fears no gold.
Better run.
Okay. Gosh dang. Wish this fight was over already. I gotta eat some lunch. Gonna try this one. Guess we take an echo.
I think got it. I think maybe.
Broke my hand, so I got a new one.
Yes, Silver, I get it. You're leveled up. Nice, good for you.
Heroes go hungry.
Don't mind if I do.
I cost 3. Deal 1 to a random enemy or the enemy nexus 5 times. This could be really good for us. We're gonna try, right?
Told you to stay back.
Hit the nexus twice.
This is progress.
That was like the one thing I didn't want to hit. Wanted to clear his board. I mean, we can with Kempunk next turn. Who's he going to attack with? Nothing can survive that, so I guess we sack Siva. Like this.
Here's your cut.
Alright, we can get rid of 2 of them. Nice, he summoned another Poro. That was dumb of you, sir. Okay, so what I want to do is... my Echo.
I love it when things converge like that. Never
Okay.
had luck, never need one.
Oh yeah, we summoned copies of dudes. I think we win, right? I was gonna say, unless he summons more. Deal 1 to an enemy, of course it does. We can get rid of 3 here, and we have 4. And they all have more health though, so we win? Question mark? This is free, so I might as well just cast these, right? Oh hell yeah, I want this. Okay. He's still got 7 mana, so he could still realistically get blockers out. But as long as I have more, yeah, okay, we will. Alrighty, good. So on that note, I'm going to quickly take 10 minutes to have lunch, and I'll be right back to continue on from there. I'll leave the sounds on so you can hear it, and we'll be back very shortly. See you soon. Okay, and we are back arena. Let's continue. I think we're up to the last boss for Echo, right? Man, that was delicious. Had some like Mexican burritos with like hams. Oh, it's delicious. Huh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, she did. Hello, Sparrow. Welcome back, dude. Sorry about last night, dude. Twitch servers all died. Don't know if you noticed. All of Amazon's servers fell to pieces, so I was finishing the stream at 5 anyway, so we just ended a little early instead. What's a clockling? Just a 2-2 little clock die. Yeah, it just blew up, right? It's another heal. I think I want this guy. He was cool as hell. Tariri. Well, now I got something stuck between my teeth. This is pretty cool too. It'll give us a lot of draws. Or we could add Predict to Mystic Shot. Or a little baby heal here. I'm gonna add Predict here because we just got the dude who every time we predict him buffs all the copies of him in the deck. Heavy investment. Round start. The foe refills their spell mana. Damn, that's strong. Albus Ferros. The heavy vibrations and stink of acrid fuel means one thing. You found the ferrous Ironside. Time to crack it open. Very frustrating having something stuck between your teeth, you know? But we got a coffee too, so... Yeah, whatever. I'm trying, man. It ain't working. I think I'll get rid of all 3 of these. It's okay. Oh, look at this cool board he's got. What? And he's got a little caster minion? This is dope.
Let's get to work.
I'll put in drop border.
Surprise, surprise.
He isn't attacking? Alright. I guess we put in this boy, right?
I can do this.
She must summon something, right?
How can I help?
When I'm summoned, refill 2. I mean, he gets free spell mana every round anyways, so...
Time to go.
Block again. But why not? There's one thing Hearthstone does too, which is annoying, is like, it gives you obviously the chance to play your 0 cost spells.
Gotta say, not a bad place to work.
These are fast. And they predict. I might just use them both to kill all 3/3 here. Predict is legit, right? So... Does predict... Hold on, does predict shuffle afterwards? Can't tell from hovering it here. It does. So if I predict twice in a row, it doesn't. It's not like I'm going to get the 2 choices first and second. It'll be like just the second one. Cool. Oh, okay. So if I predict, I can like cancel the predict, so I don't do it, and that means nothing happens. Okay, we could test it, right? I don't expect to win with 9 coming into this fight with 9 HP. But we'll see. I was kind of hoping to predict. Oh, yep, over here, skip. This actually works though, right? Because we can do that. And then we can actually do it again. Like this.
I didn't do anything.
Hoping to get, because we want to predict like some of the cards that we can play straight into the field, right? Like drop order. Okay. What we got here? Should we just predict again? I think I want to drop our Chirians because they're quick attackers. What's this? Deal 1 damage to all enemy followers. Well, that's not very nice. I could buff them. I don't know how many absolvers I have in my deck. I think 3. I might do that just to... Was it fast? Actually, it's burst, yeah, so that works. Dumbass. I don't know if he can drop, if he drops the health to 0 after it disappears, or if they stay on 1. We're gonna find out, aren't we? Oh, I got it. Just drops to 1. Nice. That's not like Magic or Hearthstone. If you get temporary hit points and you lose them below 0, you die. It's BS, man. Predict, then draw 1. Yeah, why not? Come on, I just want to predict some things that go onto the field. Nope, not again. So. Interesting. If you have a draw on your card, it does, and a predict, you don't get it when you'd expect to get it. We have 5 mana. Do I want to predict again? Yeah, this guy can block, but he'll die. Let's just keep putting in Chirians. Yes. Because we can use this one on him. Cool. Neat. We must have predicted 4 times, right? You're good. Should we drop Echo in, or another Chirian and a... Well, we can do this. We can predict, try and get another drop order, because there is one floating around somewhere. Nope, she don't exist apparently. Here's our heal. I think I want more Chirians. And this is great, because we just put him on top. Deal 3 damage to an enemy or the enemy nexus, and 3 to another, okay. But we can still play big old Chirian and draw the next one.
I'm on it.
Mm. That's some good coffee. BM, do I? What do you mean with the the frickin' emotes? I don't even have like emotes. This guy's a 6/5. When I'm summoned, draw Jace. Deal 3 to the enemy nexus. For each 6/5, increase it by 1. I mean, let's predict. I should have taken the time burst, I think. We could summon him in. He's got quick attack, but he'd survive. I think that's a good idea, actually.
With this, we stand a fighting chance. We look ahead.
We just block. Wait, what's this thing?
You want to see how it works.
Is this on attack? It is, dang. So we're just gonna take 3 here, unfortunately. Surely Civ just hit 30. Yes, she has. Morturians. My attack turn here. Okay. So 4, 7, 3, 6. Or we could do 2. Oh, we double summon champs here. So it's probably actually better to go like this. She's gonna be leveled up, and then we can double summon an Echo as well. Because of the power we have, so we get 2 champs. What you're doing is kind of... What did I say? Get an empty mana gem and heal your Nexus 3. Dang, son, what's this? He spent all his mana though, so that's nice for us. This is just free damage now. Is that all of him dead? 12, 20, yeah, that's it, we win. No, if he blocks the 8. What we got here? Let's do some predicting. Gives everyone +1/+1. If we do it again, so if he blocks my 10 here, we could do 16. Yeah, we'll still win, so we're going to predict again. Because he can only block 1, and no matter which one he blocks, we'll win. We can also take this 2 damage to anything if we need the extra 2 for his Nexus. So I think we win here, right? Well, we never lost. I was down at, what, 4 health at one point in the last one? And we just win. Okay. Nice. Alright. I like doing kind of like an aggro deck with the Turians. That was pretty cool. That was neat. Enjoyed that. Okay. So we should unlock some new cards now, right? Do we get a story here? Yeah.
I'd say we make a hell of a team. You would say that. Top shelf stuff.
It's a gym.
It's our top shelf stuff. And think about how much the penalties take from us, man. Think about how much better off they'd be if people really stood up to them. People like you. No,
People like us.
us.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, hello. Gernemer? Thanks for the GG, man. I'm still learning this game. It's a little more complex than Hearthstone. Wait, there's 2 legit echoes now? Oh, look at this dude. He's like, damn kids, get off my Piltover lawn. Cool. So that'll unlock us the next. So I think you said, Azure, that there's 5 of these, right? Yeah, exactly, right? For like baiting people into skipping turns and stuff, right? Echo, you level up, buddy. Begin with the studded leather. So we've done 3, right? We've done Jinx, Vi, Echo. Excuse me. Yep, I don't care about your progress, Echo. I should have, ooh, 2 loots. Prismatic chest. I don't know what half of these rewards are. But they make pretty colours when you open them. So, oh, I get to pick one. Damn. What's Shrinkus? Fully heal an ally. That's not bad. I think we can go with the guns. Guns just look cool, right? Why not guns? Guns. Everybody dies. Just a matter of when. I think that's a Lucian quote, isn't it? The Path of Champ. We get Caitlyn. Ooh, I like Caitlyn. She was one of my favorite AD carries way back in the day. Not anymore, because I like Lucian a lot actually as AD carry. I like aggressive AD carries like Jinx, Lucian. So we unlocked her, so let's go do Caitlyn. Let's go do Caitlyn. Giggity. Hello, Caitlyn. And then we're going to do Jace will be the 5th one, yeah. Neat. I like that. Level up. 5-year trap's been activated. Strike. Yeah. I remember fighting against a Caitlyn. Caitlyn prepares to take on one of Zorn's most cunning crime bosses, whose sinister roots run deeper than Caitlyn realizes. Look how cool this chick looks. What the heck?
Get up, Tremello. We've got a lead.
He's spitting out his tea.
Would be nice, Kate. Is this the sea case? Of course it's the sea case. We intercepted another shipment. And I figured out where it's
Caitlyn
coming
looks
from.
dope as hell without her top hat on as well, right?
What if it's a trap? Seems kind of convenient. Maybe we should get a little more evidence.
No. I'm tired of waiting, reacting. This is our best shot, and I'm not going to miss.
Yeah, she looks dope in the game, right? Sorry boys, I left the fluffy cuffs at home. Your intel has tracked a certain shipment to a seemingly abandoned warehouse. Beyond its rusted doors, you hear suspiciously gleeful screeching. You're level 2. Can I look at it from here? Yeah, we'll be able to. What? That's so sick, dude. Who the hell is she pointing it at? There's some chick with like a Hextech grenade behind her back. Who is this chick? This is the chick we're actually hunting in this one, isn't it? Man, that looks cool as hell, right? Damn. Look at this thing. Don't even ask how that fits in this little gun. It's fine. There's magic in this world, okay? This game is like top notch, right? I'm so excited. Riot's doing so many things well, right? Like I cannot wait for the MMO, and I love watching fighting games, but I have never really got into them. But I would be pretty keen to play the Riot fighting game when it comes out too. They just look good. Do we even have low cost cards as Caitlyn? The trail leads through this warehouse. There should be a baboon equipped with illegal explosives. Naturally. She got a little poro too. I mean, he does. Man, we are just... Good start. Excellent start. At least we get to store the spell miner, right? So it's not a full waste.
Zon taught me to never let my guard down.
She's not a champion though in Summoner's Rift, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I don't recognize. But with that one, like, Clory hand, looks like she'd make a good one, right? Strike, all players draw one. I think I would rather just put out another Sting Officer, right? Being able just to attack with elusive and then we just plant 3 flash bombs is pretty good.
Give me a chance.
Anything helps.
So flash bomb traps are like mushrooms, right? They should I fire off one of these spells? They aren't a card of themselves, but they're basically attached to another card, right? And when they draw that card, the effect happens. So he draws his card. He doesn't lose the draw if he draws the trap. It's on top of whatever card he drew, right? Yeah, good. I think I might Mystic Shot one of these off the face of the board. Actually, I can just shoot him in the face. I'm gonna do that. Because these guys can hit through hers. Yeah, I could do that as well. I kind of just want to shoot another two at his face, right? Because there's so many... Yeah, Kermo go face, exactly. Always go face, man. 2 to unit and plant 2 flash traps randomly. We could do another 2 flash bomb traps. Can you pull more than 1 trap on 1 card, like mushrooms, or is it 1 per card? I'm just gonna go face again. We got all our full life. There's a heal that shows up, so we're good. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna block. Nothing. Oh, we should block something. The bombs are gonna kill her. Let's not bleed out HP unnecessarily, right? Draw a trap and die. Do the traps do 1 or 2 damage? It's 1, right? And it's random again. Cool. Static shock. Deal 1 to an enemy or the enemy nexus and 1 to another. Can I put them both into the nexus? Okay, you cannot select the same target twice. Good to know. Should have killed one of the elusive guys. I don't know why I thought traps hit face, not random. That's my bad. But if we look here, yeah, random ally. Do they hit face if there's no allies on the board? Okay. So they're only for board clear. No, this is the wrong way to do this. I don't want to do that. Come back here, you. I need to get a player, a character onto the board, so at least we force them to block.
I can see all the players.
Cool. Yeah, that works better too, because now I can do this. Dang it! I still am not going to get an attack in this round. What a bum. Oh, it was a Caitlyn. I can't believe he's activated 1 trap. Watch him activate it and it hits this flame chomp. We put like 8 traps in here and he hasn't picked a single. He picked 1. What? What is going on here? It's crazy talk. 2. I know, right? Bad luck is still a type of luck, isn't it? Let's do it like this. Yeah, she's gonna force it. If I break this now... I thought it was doing 2 per 1. That's why, my bad. It's just 1 trap per thing, isn't it? See, I'm still getting confused with Mushroom Planter Man. If I destroy this is a fast spell, right? It is. If I destroy this one during block phase, can I move my block? Or is my block set here because of Challenger? It's important. Cannot move it. Okay, so there's no point firing the Peacemaker unless I want to drop 1 damage or get rid of a Challenger. And we can just store the Spell Miner if we really wanted to do it next turn, so I'm going to skip it. Only with Burst, okay. Let's get some blockers out now. Boom, ba-boom. This looks like Corky. Officer, it's a wump. We do have 1 cost cards, we just never got any, even though we mulled like half our hand at the start. Okay. Anywho. Anything to make us draw? Fuck, he's activated one trap. That's crazy. Though, if you like predict and then shuffle, those traps stay attached to the original cards, so they could get distributed throughout the whole deck, right? So, there's 3 flash bombs left. Let's plant some flash bombs. Yeah. Dang. He's... Wait, he can discard a card that's in play? Or is this an extra one he's playing? And because it's the discard Flame Chomps that's coming into play? Because, like, if he's discarding a card in play to do damage here, I could pilt over this. Yeah, it is from hand, right? Because if I pilt over this, and he was doing it from board, it would fizzle. Which would mean that he wouldn't do the damage. Because I've done stuff like that before, but if it's from hand, it doesn't matter. It just means my spell will fizzle? Can I... Oh, I can target it. But it doesn't matter. Well, let's try. Oh, yeah, good point. But I think I have auto-complete on, so if I click it, it's going to play it out. Yeah, it still kills my guy. Cool. That's all we... I mean, it's still probably worth to fire it out at something, though. Just for the flash bombs. Discard 1, deal 3 to anything. No, I'm not going to. Yeah. I need to get like another minion out. I should have got this guy out as early as I could. I don't think I'll get Caitlyn out because... Strike any attack? It is, right? Nexus strike is when you hit. Yeah. I think I might get... It's worth getting Kate out. She's going to plant 2 bombs, yeah, because we can get her to block something. Strong or attack. Oh, she's fast too. Quick attack, so... So you want her out and generating as fast as possible, as early as possible, right? So should have 5 in his deck now, right? 7. Okay, that's way more than 5. And let's put another 2 in there. Get out of here, you.
Here's my calling card.
You know what's funny? Those 2 Mystic shots I shot to face, I could have taken these out so he had no... Okay, that works. So he had no Flame Chomps.
Suspicious activity detected just outside the station.
Stay on us. Backup's on the way.
You talking about these Justice Riders? Yeah. I might just get 2 down.
Suspicious
He only has...
activity detected just outside the station.
Stay on
Yeah.
us. Backup's on the way.
I should have... But I also screwed it because I blocked with my 2 elusive enforcers. If I'd left one of them, I would have killed her next turn because they do 2 turn and she has nothing to block elusive. So, yeah, well, this is how it goes, right?
Manners?
Try and keep up.
I think we win here, though. I don't think he's got enough to do anything. 3.
Practice, as they say.
Oh!
Perfect.
Dope as hell, right?
All part of the plan.
Is it even possible for him to get down any... Cards have 9 flash bombs, 8. Don't draw any cards, dude. Just card your hand, draw 3. Oh, you poor man. I'm gonna put more flash bombs in, just because this is hilarious.
Peacemaker protocol.
Look at them all, I just killed all of his dudes. Okay, that's really funny. So bombs are, traps are board clear. That's what they're for. I get it. Yeah, we already had a look at him. At her Sparrow. Oh, you mean her ability? Oh, I looked at the art, I didn't read the ability. Plant 2 flash bomb traps. I like these Sting Enforcers. He's got Overwhelm too, which is kind of useless for him, but I'm okay with that. Team is yeah, because this damage goes to face, right? So you just stack it up and then plant 4 flash bomb traps. And deal damage to the enemy nexus equal to the. Yep. Okay. Okay. I see. I get it. Yeah, because it's on strike, right? So whenever she deals damage. I think they're both going to be fun as hell. She is cooler, but Teemo is, to be fair, the only cool Yordle. He's the only Yordle who's allowed to be cool. Quick draw is good. Spells cost 1 less. How many spells do we have, though? Mystic Shot. Static Shock. I almost think Quick Draw is going to be better. 1 less cost this round. That makes the spells 1 cheaper anyway, if I draw them. I'm going to go with that. Also makes it easier to get out bigger dudes if I draw them. Pushing your way through a crowded back alley, you're soon surrounded by identical, bat-like faces. They seem to multiply with each passing second. This is the dude I used to win with with Echo just before. Give me some of my 1 costs. Yeah. Nice. Step aside, please. I've no business with you. Chirp, 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 chirr. Well, that sort of language is entirely uncalled for. We attack first? We are. I brought my books. I hope that's alright. Take this boy. Yeah, 1 damage. Already winning. He passed. So I could pass here. To store 2 spell mana and get the attack token back, right? And then I can still use it for Mystic Shot. This guy goes back to 2 cost, but that's whatever, right? Just trying to think about this. And next turn I've got 3, so I can drop Caitlyn. Because it's cheap, but he does get a chance to reply again. I assume the computer can't, which is why it passed, right? So we're probably safe to do this. Yeah. That's why. And then we want to get out old Kate ASAP, right?
From the Undercity shift, Detective Zane?
It's all in the report, Sheriff.
We need -2, -0, and make it vulnerable. I'm okay with that.
See you soon, friendos!
Beans. I don't want to attack with Kate into something that'll kill her. Block me, jerk. Do it.
Let me
Good.
introduce you to science.
She's got a broken chat bubble. Having a diamond Teemo is full cool. Who's me?
A one, a two,
Bloody Australian accents. We could do a a cheap one here. It makes it the same price as a Mystic Shot, but we also add shock traps, so this seems pretty good.
Please make a protocol. Notify patrol to close in on this location.
We'll prepare him a nice welcome.
We're gonna put a lot of flash bombs on them right now. I feel like. Ooh, 0 cost? There's one already. Well, we've got to put this guy out. He's free. Then he'll play something. Ooh. I have the mana to just blast us off the board with Mystic Shots. Or I could do a Peacemaker and a Mystic Shot. I think I'll do... No, we could do a Peacemaker and... No, because he'll block Caitlyn. I'm gonna keep Mystic for face. I got a Spear Mystic for face.
My calling card.
He could still cast something. He passed, alright. True. She has quick attack too, so she would have blocked it without taking it. Traps been triggered? Make him draw. 2, alright. My turn. Okay. Are we gonna go... Get rid of that. Thinks like a cat, it goes... Wait, what? Oh, he's quick attack, dude. Face palm. We could put out our last dude too. I'm gonna.
Suspicious activity detected.
Because he's gonna draw a card this turn.
Backup's on the way.
And we can make him draw another 3. Does that level you, Caitlyn? Hell yeah.
I aim to win, and my aim
Boom.
is excellent.
All part of the plan.
So I can be a jerk. Hopefully he draws from flash traps and now they do damage to his face as well, right?
What you looking
No? Oh, it does damage actually amount. So if I attack, she will do... it'd be cool if it tracked it on here. Is it 3? 3. Yeah, it's when she strikes, right? So if I can put this guy... No, we don't want to... Place. So now we'll just... Everyone go. So this is death, I think. Yeah, he's only got 3 health, so many shock traps. 4.
I must say, a satisfactory outcome.
I quite like Caitlyn. She's pretty neat, right? Who's going to be a good person, a good hero to pair with her, though? More Sting Officers. I think I'm just going to smash Sting Officers. They're hilarious. Spell on the top. Okay. Lots and lots of traps on their cards, I guess. A lot more of these boys. They're hilarious. Oh, I got reinforcements. Teemo! So just mute myself so I don't sneeze into the thing. Do 1 damage to anything and plant 3 poison puff caps. Totally take Teemo. I don't even need to think about it. And we want to do as many fights as possible because it's hilarious. When any unit is summoned, shuffle its stats. Ugh. The barkeep can't... Oh, yep. We've already fought this guy before. We read his flavor text yesterday. Look at Teemo! Look how frickin' Chad he looks. He's like, haha, yes. I always expect Timo to have like a super deep Barry White voice. Actually, I kind of like this. I'm gonna hold it. Barkeep, a word. Be with you. What is he pouring into? That does not look healthy, whatever he put in there. We're first? Hell yeah, put some flash traps in there. Oh no, his stats got shuffled the wrong way around. Oh no! Everything's going wrong. Yeah. Boink. Love the kitty noise. I just realized if I draw Timo, because he's 1 cost, he's going to cost me 0 to put out. That's pretty legit. Free Timo. And then I kind of want to cast this thing so I can take these two out, but there's a bubble bear. It's fleeting. He's got that just to block, right? Damn it! He can't attack because he can't do strike damage. Oh, trolled so hard. Trolled so hard. His have all been rolled really well, and mine have all been rolled really shit. AI hacks. AI hacks. I think I might just Mystic Shot something off the board. This guy's gonna despawn anyway, right? No, he's elusive, not... I could block him with Timo. Timo would just die. Yeah. I feel like I want to cast one of these on him to get him to half. Yeah, he's only good as a blocker now, right? It gives me an extra round to get out a Mystic Shot on him to kill him, and then we'll Static Shiv kill these two. I can attack with this boy. See if he's... Okay. Yeah, except I don't like holding the mana, right? That's the only reason I do it. I feel bad holding mana. Yeah. That's a 2-cost Caitlyn. But I don't think I can use it now, right? I kind of want to go 4 here to get rid of 2 of his guys. We're still going to take 5 from this boy, though. Because here we can get rid of his elusives. But then we only have 1 mana left over. I think that's okay. We'll see. Hey! I can get this guy out now. Sorry, Timo. Sorry, Timo. I'll play a 1-cost. Ugh. At least he can still elusive hit the dude and start stacking some damn traps. Okay. We have 5. She's quick attack. So we definitely want to put her down. And I'll put down this Sting Enforcer as well, I think. She rolled shit. That sucks so bad. I keep forgetting about the barkeep thing going on. Oh my god, how is he getting these guild members so craft there? 2 flash bombs in here. We can pull these guys off though. That sounded really wrong, didn't it? I could force them to attack my guys. She can attack without dying here if I pull the guild masters onto... Because I have challenger on my sting officers. So I can go like this. And she lives. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I can at least get rid of another guild master. This Poro is pointless at least. At least he finally got a crappy roll too. This will help us as well. If I can follow a transform... What did it say? Transform me into an exact copy of it. Copying this boy. I mean, we could just kill this guy, yeah. And then it just fizzles. Kapow! Oh no. Oh, look at this dude. Looks dope as hell. Look at him! Oh, it's a little Yordle in a big armor suit. Hello, fellow camarades. That's hilarious. We could also play this to get rid of the guild master and do 1 damage here, because then when we block with Caitlyn he'll take more. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Like this. She's 0, so we'll get her out for free, right? I brought my books! Nah, I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Turning yourself in?
Another 0 for me. Grrr! These rerolls are kicking my ass. For a player, I think that makes sense as a Sparrow, but for the AI, I think AI's kind of dumb. It's my turn as a Poro. All players draw 1 and she gets... So these aren't going to help her. We can still get 2 out here. I think I'd rather spend the 7... No, 6, because we'll bank 1 more into here. Right, so we want this.
Suspicious activity detected just outside the station.
2 something that makes you draw. Okay, whatever. Jerkins. Yeah, that's all good, man. I appreciate it a lot, dude. I know the end of the stream didn't like pick up last night, but I was saying like how much I appreciate you dudes helping me out yesterday, because it's tough to pick up new card games. Like you have to learn mechanics really fast and try and figure out what the heck is going on, right? So. How close is she? It's only 2. Cheapers. Chuck him out too.
Close in on this location.
We'll prepare him a nice welcome.
Our traps are starting to pop a bit now. Oh, beans. Bang, 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 bang. Dang. I'm just so worried I'm going to put guys in and they're just going to be all over the place.
Suspicious activity detected just outside the station.
Stay on us. Backup's on the way.
Hey, it's Mexican slot bot. Should I put her out as well? Yeah, I'm going to put him out as well.
I'm always on the right side of things.
Okay. Let's figure this out. This dude's only doing 1 damage, so we could block with Kate here to put traps in. Yep. We only do 1 damage here, and we need to survive. So we can do that. But then we can't... We could kill off 1 slot bot. I think that's gonna be what we have to do, right? Go like this. I need to get rid of the one that has the most damage though, don't I? I can't afford not to. What does Slotbot do when he rolls? Round start. Give me +0, +1 for each card you drew last round. Then shuffle my stats. Yeah, we need to get rid of the big one. Then this. And like this.
You're disrupting my research.
Opportunities double-edged.
More traps. Yeah, she leveled up. Pew pew pew. It's very easy to level up Caitlyn once you kind of get rolling, isn't it?
All part of the plan.
More traps. More traps. I mean, yeah, we can get rid of this last robot, right? And put more traps down. That sounds worse to me. Okay. Ooh, a free Caitlyn. Did 1. So she'll do 1 damage when she hits Nexus. But I mean, we can do this. No, don't do that. Let's attack. To see what he does. Then we need to shoot it to get rid of it, right?
Here's my calling card.
Might not.
How many is he drawing? Just 2. What's this? Yeah. Oh, true. True. She died anyway because of this guy. So I needed to kill it first and then attack face, right? But I wanted to I wanted to wait. Basically what I had to do with the AI here was to pass my turn to see what he played. But if I did that, I think he was going to just play this Shredder anyway and would have killed her. So I needed to... I don't think she was ever going to hit. I don't think she was ever going to hit in that situation. I'm going to put you out. Why not? Little doggy boy. Puff cat butt.
No one knows these streets like me.
Zap. Dang it. It's just 1. How many are in here? 13 flash bombs with 6 cards left. Good luck, sir. Zap.
News from the Undercity shift, Detective Zane?
It's all in the report, Sheriff. Should pay off nicely.
Beans. This guy rolled again with 0 attack. How lame is that? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Look how well his rolls have gone. Like, he's got big damage numbers and big health numbers on his monsters, and I've got like 0s. Oh my god, I think I lose here. I mean, I can block them all. I don't lose here, but... I can only kill 1 though. So I can block with Kate. Yeah, basically, right? Because I could block with Kate on this guy, which means she lives at 1 health. What's this? She's got Justice Rider. Then I can block the 2 big damage dealers with these 2. Yeah. But like... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll do it this way in case I get Pilt over Peacemaker. Then like this, right? We'll take 6. We're gonna put 3 poison puff caps, and he's only got 5 cards. We might get lucky. I doubt it though. How many traps are in here? 16 flash bombs on 5 cards. Oh yes, he took one. It's on 1 health. Should I play Teemo, which gives him a chance to play something, or should I just attack? Because her strike is going to kill the Nexus, right? I think I just attack here, right? We don't want to give him a chance to shoot Kate or kill her or anything. So all we do is attack. Doesn't matter that he blocks because of the... That's so dumb. I love the turn structure in this game, it's very interesting. Oh dear, that cracked me up. Yeah, dude. That took off like 20 something else. I could make our puppies bigger. I think there's a heal up here anyway, yeah. What's she get? When she's summoned, create the Sheriff of Piltover in your hand. That's like the Vi one that we got for the story as well, right? So some health back, but cheapers, creepers. What are we fighting here? Accidentally on purpose.
I like you.
Jinx wears an impossibly wide grin on her face. Her pink eye is wild. She holds some poor soul in a vice-like grip. Wait, is that? Jinx has a vice-like grip? What? I'll get rid of one of these chicks, I think. Maybe not, because we could go... Am I first? I'm first. So I could... I don't even need to play one. I can skip my first turn, because it'll store the mana. We can poison dart anything he drops, if he plays, or on his turn, then we can drop both on the next turn, right? But they won't get their bonus damage if we do it that way. And I would like to get him out turn 2. I think this is okay. It's not curved, but it's fine. Oh, it's Tremello. Marshmallow.
What are you doing here?
Tremello?
Oh, you're with the sheriff. Interesting. Caught the little doodle-dangle sneaking around my stuff.
Is your stuff missiles? Your stuff's missiles. Of course we want to get him out. We can start laying shrooms straight away. Hell yeah, mushrooms. Yeah, that's a really good one drop, right? Just top deck it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Get out 2 Sting officers here too. I don't need to though, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop... Okay, I don't get 2. Let's do... this one. Then we'll drop a Sting officer for 1, because it's cheap.
Tough places bring tough people.
How many shrooms he got there? 6. We got a lot of traps and things going out here. What's this one? 1 damage to an enemy and 2 damage to the... Damn it! Less traps. I don't want a challenge here. Challenge is only on attack, right? Yeah. More shrooms. More shrooms. Shrooms and traps. Traps and shrooms, don't worry about it. It's his turn. So I think I want to drop this guy. because he's probably going to go straight into an attack phase after this. Oh man, we got a pilt over? Hell yeah. She did. Do I have 3 mana? I do. So I could kill Jinx. Or we could... Yeah, we have to kill her with spells because we don't have the blockers to kill her. And this guy's getting through. Or we could do... It might be worth killing this guy with either one of these, and then shooting Jinx with the other one, because then there'll be 2 more flash bombs in here, and if she draws one of them, it'll kill one. Do you think it's worth it? Oh, we can do it with this guy, right? He won't get his strike though. You reckon? Yes, because he strikes, yeah. Do you think safety blocking, or is it worth... I know I go over 1 damage to kill her. I could just kill her now, right? Like, I don't have to actually block her. They're both fast, so I can use them both now. So it'd be like 2 damage and 1 damage. I love her death sound. Yeah. I got you, yeah. So you'd block it and then shoot into it just in case they'd have some buff or something to save her. Yeah, that makes sense. Sweet. I brought my books. What are you casting? Haha! Glad I didn't play him first. Safe. Do you think he'll block her if I don't attack with the 3-1? I think the AI will, right? I think it's stupid, but I think leaving him up with 1 health is irrelevant anyway, so... We'll just attack. Yeah, who knows what the AI will do, right? I think next turn she can do 1 damage somehow before an attack or block, so... That was a shroom. And a flash trap.
I'm not even here for you.
You know, Kate, gotta give you points for originality. But I ain't buying it.
You say that, but probably not. Like, it's an AI Jinx deck, it's not super strong, right? We got good cards here, I guess. He's hitting Nexus. I'm like, where the hell is that one going? My turn. Zap. And we can put this guy out.
I can see all the players from here.
Oh. How many shrooms is left on the deck? 8. So she can kill herself.
Back on target.
What did do nothing? Another 2. Chuck another 3 in there.
Give me a weapon, I'll give it firepower.
This one's like fake Jinx. I'll hold this for kill. Right, we've already attacked, so I'll hold this for kill if we can do it next turn, even though it'll go up 1 mana cost. Draw a shroom. No? Yes. Oh my god, and I hit the monkey. We're getting some good luck now.
A little adjustment for a lot of power.
There's a free Yordle here too. And he's going to evolve straight away. Okay, let's watch Teemo Evolution. You said it was awesome.
Reporting in.
He just ran in a circle. He didn't even do a cool thing. Double the poison puff gets in it. But, okay. Okay. But what happened to my thing, right? Why did it change? Is this his thing? No. How did I lose the thingy strike? How did I lose static shiv? This chick's? Her power doesn't do that. Oh, I thought it was the other power where you get a blast rocket. Yeah, no, you're right. And the attack during each player discards a random card. Okay, yeah, fair. I mean, we're still gonna just stack everything up, and Teemo's elusive, so we win, right? Oh, she did from mushrooms anyway. I can see how Teemo, like doubling puff shrooms and stuff, can really. The victory was the mushrooms we planted along the way. I thought Teemo would change my card somehow. Yeah, no Kate at all, right? She just didn't pop up at all. She's on her tea break. Oh, this is a good one, and it's free if we take this too. 2 flash ROMs for free. Yes, please. We also receive 21 health. It's a free full heal. Okay.
Jinx, this is important. Where's C?
I guess you weren't kidding about the whole not here for me thing. But if it's all the same, I think I'm gonna keep this sweat bucket for myself.
Please. No.
Piltover reinforcement! Freeze!
Let's see. I have to choose whether to save Marshmallow or follow her, right? That's going to be the choice here. I mean, again, I don't care what the choice is, I care what the power is. Pursue. Give the weakest enemy vulnerable. Game starts. Summon Sting Officer. Hell yeah, I'm going for this. I just get a free Sting Officer at the start of the game. It's way better than give vulnerable to the weakest enemy. A young boy gleefully sifts through a towering heap of scrap. Between the grime and the gloom, you can hardly see him. I mean, I can see him pretty easily. Yeah, we'll probably finish out this, and then the last one we get from the story stuff. Who will be... Who was the last person? Who was the 5th chap? Jace. I'll do his, and then I'll do a expedition, I think. Try out the drafty stuff. Sounds like it'll be fun, seeing as we got a draft token for leveling. This is free boy. Okay, so 1 damage to anything. So right here, I can go Teemo. And I can also shoot this into his face if I wanted to plant 3 poison puffs. But I think it's probably worth holding it, right? Just to... Damn, Teemo's allergic too, so he's getting +1. Look at them trimmies. We'll hold it in case we need to kill something that has 1.
Look ahead, not behind.
We can't kill that. But it only does 1 damage. So I might deal 1 to it now to get more poison puffs out. Because I don't mind taking 1 damage from it on hit. And then if I have to, I can use one of these next turn for more traps. Or I do this to get flash bombs out faster. I feel like banking a mana is probably better at this point, because none of these are going to kill. So I'm going to bank a mana. Bullseye! More shrooms. More shrooms. And then I'm not going to block him, because why? It's 1 damage. Another Sting Officer for 1? Feels so good, man. Hell yeah. How many shrooms are in here already? 7. Right, we'll drop. Oh. Should we be dropping Caitlyn or should we be dropping Sting? We gotta drop Kate. She puts 2. Yeah, yeah. I think I won't drop Kate yet. I think I'm going to drop Sting Officer and Piltover this. Because Sting Officer plants the exact same amount of flash bombs, but he's elusive, and he gets +1 damage, so he still does 3 damage. Right? I don't need her on the board yet. Oh, but she drops her card thing now, doesn't she? Yeah. I don't know what it does. The thing is, if I drop her, I can't use it because it's 3 cost, right? At least Vi's was. And I can't get this off the board. Whereas if I do this, I'll get more damage to his face and more traps, and next turn I can drop her. Plus we see what else he's going to drop, because he's got the same amount of mana as me. I'm going to go with that. I know it's not maybe necessarily the most efficient, but I want to know what he plays. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. We will flash bomb her deck. Attack. Oh, mushrooms! She plants 5 every attack, man. That's crazy. How many she got already? 12! And 3 flash bombs. Boom. There's nothing here to bomb. What a bum, eh? We can just shoot this guy dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of here, boy. You gonna attack me with that, sir? He is. That's okay. I'll take another 1 damage. I love Teemo. It's like the most trolled champion, but ooh, 3 shrooms in that one. Oh, and she can level up now too. So now we definitely want Kaden. We definitely want Kaden.
I aim to win, and my aim is excellent.
Okay. What's her sheriff card? Plant a flash bomb trap on each card in the enemy deck. Dang. I see what you mean about that being. It's alright. I guess I want to go like this. I guess I want to use it. And this one. Let's put all the flash bombs on. How many has it got then? 15 flash bombs. And then this guy's in the way. I'm not going to attack with Teemo. Because I think this turn he's going to pull. He's got to pull. Statistically, he has to pull 1 flash bomb. Because there's 1 on every card. 19 flash bombs and 11 cards, alright. 4 mushrooms. And 2, oh, nice. I love it. It's hilarious.
Suspicious activity detected just outside the station.
Stay on him. Backup's on the way.
We don't need topsiders.
Got an ally elusive.
You're gonna need a map.
Well, beans. I don't get to block then. Bastards. We got 3 mana stored here.
All part of the plan.
Zap, zap, zap. Is it just grants an ally elusive forever? Damn. What's allegiance? You summon this against its allegiance bonus, so the top card of your deck matches its region. Okay. And he's only got 1 region, so that's always gonna match. We will put out Sting Officer though, because then
Close in on this location.
We'll prepare him a nice welcome.
What's the next strike? Create and hand an exact copy of a random spell from the enemy's deck. Okay. Oh, we can force blocks? Haha. Yeah. Did he static shock me? What a bum. You know what? I should probably do the same thing, because I can't store mana, and they'll both be on 1, which means he will draw a shock trap next turn, and it will kill one of them. No, I don't need to do that. This is blocking, so he will die, so I can zap that and Nexus. Yeah, because Caitlyn's strike, and we got a lot of flash bombs out.
Another
Yeah.
caught, another case closed.
That Caitlyn effect, like if you, in a combat like that, you're getting them to draw, and there's a lot of flash bombs going out, it's pretty nuts, so I ain't gonna lie. That's cool, man. Very cool. Ava Achiever. When I'm summoned, all round ends, plant 3 poison puff cats on random cards. Traps on enemy cards are doubled when activated. This Yordle feels like it's going to fit real well into this. I think I want that. That sounds really nice. What's in the shop? I mean, we can buy everything here because that's how much money you have, so may as well. That's the whole point of this, is just to give you an idea of how to play the game. There's no point healing, because if we lose, we just get a free heal anyway. So I may as well go for the extra stuff before killing the boss, last boss. Whoa, you've stumbled into a Wumstand. There's no mistaking that smell. Stinky Wump. Stanky Wump. Bump goes a Wump. Foe summons a Stinky Wump. Foes, I was reading that. The foe's Stinky Wumps have, yeah, they just last 1 turn. Should I replace? Nah. I'm okay with this. I was gonna say, should I replace Puffcat Pup and hope I draw him so he's 1? Because that's a bad 1-drop, but nah, it's fine. So we just get a free freaking go. Oh, that's a big boy for 1, a 3/2, but he'll still die 1 shot to this, so I'd rather drop flash bombs and play him at 2. It's 14 cards. Is this a poison dart? Is it game start? So Stinky Wump's gonna die here, so I don't need to attack because he'll block and kill my guy. He dies. Well, what was the? Oh, it shuffles them in, right? Me and the enemy deck with 2 poison puffs. Yes. Okay. It's dropping the same things I'm gonna drop. I could just shoot it. There'll be flash bombs too. I don't have to. I can block it with my one, but then it will put more shrooms in my deck as well. I think I'll shoot it to death. I don't want it to stack more, seeing as every time he summons a Stinky Wump, it's going to drop more and more in my deck. So. All right. So now we can go. Soonest attack mine. Who you dropping, boy? Arr, arr. I assume you're gonna block this boy, or not? Oh, because his quick attack does look silly if he did. I can't play her though. Dang. Get rid of this puppy again. Bye-bye, puppy. Bye-bye, puppy. Clump of wumps. When I have someone create a mushroom cloud, what the heck is a mushroom cloud? That's amazing, I love it. Oh, I couldn't have said that guy. It's my attack turn. I need to force him to draw, so we could use this. When we go to attack phase, it attacks from left to right, right? So when I went into attack phase with double agent, if I want him to draw flash bombs to try and kill these dudes, I need the double agent in the far left, right? Or I could summon this. We could do both actually. We could try and cheese it to get ahead. There's a flash. Oh, it's 2. Nice. We don't even need to worry about him attacking. And now I have the mana free to summon Kate, right? Perfect. Okay. Kate's one, we'll chuck that out as well. And then everybody attack. Love it, so dumb. More bombs. More shrooms. Hell yeah. Oh, please pull 2. Please pull 2. 1. Okay. Caitlin's still gonna level up. She's like, whatever. I don't care, I'm Caitlin. Ava, this one. Super cute yordles. I love the freaking yordle snap traps she's got with the bloomin' cupcakes in them. That is hilarious. We could use all of these to kill everything. But he does have 4 mana left. And I can block these absolutely fine, so I'm going to do this. Put out this guy. Oh, is she? That's really cool. Oh my god, so many mushroom clouds. Okay, cool. So what we can do here, we can block this way around. And hope she pulls a... He should pull a flash bomb when this guy strikes. There's one on every one of his cards. Oh, there's 3. He doesn't even get... That's hilarious. Oh, and I've still got mana to spend. Alright then, well let's put out another pup. I know now I can't get Ava down, which might have been a bad decision, but hey, whatever. It's all good. Ah, good point, yeah, good point. Overwhelm Regeneration Scout. 2/2 with regeneration, watch out. Okay, let's go like this. I should put him on the corner still. No, he's not blocking, so we win. I believe. A lot of stuff just happened there, and some of it happened to my guys, and I don't quite know why. Like, why did I have a trap?
Another case closed.
Alright. This is cool though, I like this setup. Caitlin Teemo is a cool setup, that's very fun. Am enjoying. Coup de grace. Place an enemy follower into the enemy deck, then your opponent draws 1. When I have someone create 2 mushroom clouds, that's a good one I guess. Yeah, I just didn't think I had any lightning traps. I didn't think he cast any. I think I'll play this guy. 2 mushroom clouds and it only costs 3. Sounds good to me. Yeah, really? Lecturing Yordle? Why is that? Damn, that's a cool effect, man. I could also add this to him to make him plant 3 on attack. Wait, really? That's crazy. Do you think it's better to take Karina or another, like, put more into Chump Wump, seeing as now he'll pop out more mushroom clouds on attack as well, so he can set up more? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom while I wait for your answer, smarty pants. Okay. Yeah, he's 3 instead of 4, which is when Karina, what I want to ask about Karina is, I can see that she triggers the traps. Does that include mushrooms or just flash bomb traps? Do mushrooms count as traps? Is my question. Checks if he's unmuted. That's pretty good, right? She also is +3, +1. I think I'll go with him, but I see why she would be good in the deck. This also makes our curve faster, right? And sets up quicker. But if I hadn't picked up that Chump Wump, the previous one, I would definitely be picking her. It's only on play though as well, not on like attack. Draw 1, then obliterate it. If you drew a spell, deal 1 damage to all enemies and the... Dang. Your entire career has led up to this moment. You're certain you have her cornered, but why does she look so calm? Yeah, she's like a game ender, right? So that's cool though. I don't know what she said. I won't hold her or him. Need some lower cost cards. Look at her cool card banks. That's dope.
Karina, it was you all alone?
Oh my gosh, you got a little lizard pet.
Caitlin, the look on your face is as beautiful as
Karina coronavirus. Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. Coronavirus. I like it. It is Karina Varaz. Oh my god. What's this one? Create in hand 2 copies of a... Create in hand 2 copies of a random 1 cost card from your deck. Okay. Oh, we can get out.
Don't worry, I've read all about this.
She got no mana, so we can get out
I've brought my books. Hope that's all.
all these boys. In the round. So what is... If you drew a spell, deal 1 damage. Dang it. What a bum, eh? I guess we just attack. Alright, the top 5 cards can get 1 draw. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, we could zap him for more poisons. Yeah, I know, right? He's been killed turn 1 or turn 2 every time. I still got 2 mana, but I can't spend 2 mana. Given the story, that makes sense. I guess we pass here. We'll hold this to kill Finn when we need to. How many cards does she have? 31. She has a similar amount of cards, like just obliterating spells. So hold on a second. So she gets an extra draw on top of her actual draw, right? That's what the draw 1 means. So she's got the draw for turn start, but then her ability is getting her to draw a second one. Interesting. I mean, I can kill this. No, I can't, because this is slow. So I needed to fire this earlier. Or we can still clean him up after if we want. I don't think I want to do this. I'll take the extra damage here. Because, yeah, I'd rather summon, right? Yeah. We only have 14 health though. It's not amazing. So yeah, and then we get the mushroom clouds too. Is it worth playing them now with this stored spell mana to put 10 poison puff caps, do you reckon? Or should we hold them? I kinda wanna play them honestly. That looks like frickin' the saber-tooth squirrel, doesn't it? Look at him, whee! Oh yeah, both of those are good points. First the soft thump as the puff cap pops, next searing debilitating pain, finally a distant sound of giggles. Also though, if I play them now and we draw Teemo, he might evolve straight away because he's going to be a 0 cost. Yeah, I think saving mana is probably best. Best choice scenario, we get what, like 2 damage maybe on her? Because she's drawing 2 cards. We could have made her draw as well though. If I play him, I could then Pilt over and Shrooms this dude to get rid of him. Or we can at least see what this guy's going to play. I might play the dart on this guy just to see what mana he uses. Because he obviously picked a creature, not a spell, because it didn't smash us. Though he could have picked a spell on his normal draw. Yeah, I'm gonna play out the Wump. She just did the thing to look through her cards, and what's this? Summon an illegal contraption. That's like the 5-2 or whatever, right? 5-5. Okay. It's just attack for special delivery, so we can still do 2 attacks here. I think that's okay. I think I just want to attack. He'll block 1, maybe both. But we'll put up 6 shrooms when we do this. And then we can use the poison dart to kill this boy afterwards, if he blocks. Alright, and then we go this, because it's just going to replace the spell mana. And then we'll summon this boy as well, I think. I know it's a draw early, but I want to get him on the board while he's 1 cost as well, because it's cheap. Okay. Shouldn't actually draw any shrooms or anything either, so should work out okay for us. Excuse me. Okay, he just made a fleeting spell. So I think what I want to do here is... These guys have Challenger, my ones. So I can put him out and force her to block... No, because she's attacking. But we can make him block her, so we don't lose Wump. Or if we block with him, then she'll get another 3 poisons on. I don't think that's worth it. So let's put out 1 Sting Officer. It's a Mushroom Cloud, it's Burst. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to put out cheap Sting Officer and see what she does next. Okay. We can still block him. I don't want to play all of these. Let's just wait and see what he attacks with. Okay. So we can block this way. And this way. He lives. Unless she obliterates a spell on next turn. In which case he dies. But I mean, yeah, whatever. It's hacks. So in that case, we're just going to smash all of these mushrooms out, right? Because if she picks a spell and obliterates, we don't want to have our Sting Officer already sitting there ready to be obliterated. So let's start stacking some shroomies. That's a lot of shrooms. 28 puff caps on 29 cards, okay. Statistically, she should take 1 damage every time she draws a card. Okay, she drew a spell, so I'm glad we didn't play this dude first. Oh dear. Oh, we get a turn, do we? Thank you, video game. It's very kind of you. Let me put out this cheap boy. Cool, of course, that's what she casts. Look! Let's pass and see what... No, it's my attack turn. So I should try and get him out. She's gonna cast another spell? She didn't. Okay. Some more flash bombs out. Yeah, I can shoot my own boy in the face. Obliterate? No, not this time. Okay. Poker follower, transform me into an exact copy of it. Dang, I can't. Well, I mean, I can just kill what he summons, so. Okay. That's hilarious. This is fast, so we'll drop out our double agent. Pass. She's gonna attack. Counterfeit copies. Pick on hand, create 4 exact copies. What's the next one? Oh my god, how many of these? Did she just copy her counterfeit copies or something? Oh, this is gonna suck for my puff caps and stuff. Create and hand 2 copies of a random 1 cost card from your deck. She's not gonna be able to play it though, so I'm okay to just sit on this. Is she gonna attack? Okay, cool. Except we can do this. Yeah, she does, right? By like putting more cards into her deck, it makes my traps not as efficient. Well, we got a free Teemo who's max level, so I can pop him out at least.
Ooh, quite a collection. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Up, 2, 3, 4. Shows has a lot of zappy, like that. At least this dude's tough. Go Plucky Boro. He's the guy on the load screen. Yeah. We just gotta stack up as many poison buffs as we can. There's a big boy. There's a big old dang old boy. What's he got? He's just a 1-1. I guess we attack these two, right? Can't block Teemo. Oh, not nice of her. Nice of her to doubles the shrooms though every time Teemo hits, right? So is it even worth putting this guy out? It isn't, right? Even for 1, because if she pulls the spell, does 1 damage to everyone and obliterates, so Teemo might actually die here anyway as well.
It's no wonder we couldn't track you down.
It's true. I knew so much. And you, so little.
Coronavirus knows everything, confirmed. Yeah. Oh, neat. Well, now we get to wait and see if we... What? She played it, but she didn't obliterate the top 5 cards of her deck. Oh, it's going now. Okay. Like, what is going on here? Yeah, it's still on the stack. Hell yeah, I'm gonna create a Teemo in my deck.
More for my collection.
Shrooms. It's okay. We lose here. I can't win here. Because, let's say she gets 5 spells, I'll be on 2 health. Does it turn back? Okay, I didn't know if it swapped back again, so I should have held it. If she obliterates a card, does it trigger traps on them? It doesn't, right? They have to be drawn. So, I think we lose here. I think that's game over. But considering we don't have full health, that's not bad.
Behold, my masterwork.
Only 1 spell. So he'll live. Oh dear. Yeah, I have to, right? Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I'm exactly dead if he goes into attack phase, which he will because he's got 0 mana and it's the... I don't think I have anything that can kill either, like... So even if I static shock here and just go like... Zap. Zap. Oops, I clicked skip block, I'm a retard. That's okay. Even if I blocked with the Mystic Shot, we wouldn't have been able to win, I think. Bummer. That's okay. We're only getting 75 XP now, and I don't know why it swapped from 150. Right, let's try again. She really does have a deck that completely counteracts everything I'm doing, though, doesn't she? Yeah, I held static too long. I should have used it way earlier so I could have drawn and maybe had a chance to get out something, like a blocker. Now, and I shouldn't have used that Teemo thing, but now I know that it turns back into Teemo afterwards, because I didn't know that. I thought they might stay how they were as the spell. No Caitlyn in that game either again. Here's one. Yeah, we know it's Karina. Blame everything on coronavirus. Do you reckon he's going to get a chance to do anything this time?
I've read all about this.
take one. No, we should block here because if she draws this, if she obliterates the spell, this guy dies anyway, right? So we may as well commit the block. I don't, because I don't know what her deck is, so I don't even know what the percentage chance is that she'll pull a spell. I assume it's about 50-50. Puppy! Yeah, we'll put the puppy up because he does it on strike, whereas elusive officer only does it on a Nexus strike. He also has a good health, so start stacking fast. Yeah, so it was just as well we blocked. Save that 1 damage. Why have I got traps? Why do I have traps? It literally hit my puppy. How did her traps hit my puppy? Oh no, you're right. Yeah, the way the stack was resolving was confusing me. No, you're totally right. Yeah. I guess we just put out jump one, right? So you want to start putting stuff up. I was feeling very salty about that. Okay, she's casting these ones, that's fine. Should I chuck out these for spell mana? I don't think it's worth it. I might do 1 and hold 1 spell mana. How many buff caps? She got 3. Because I want to hold mana for Static Strike. You know what? I'm just gonna hold them both. Yeah, he's gonna get big. I get it. Yeah, big boy. Big boy, big boy, big boy. How many does he put up with this? 3, and he puts up 3 as well. So it's the same. Might as well block him out. My attack. She didn't draw an exploding card that time. We want to get out Caitlyn, right? That's what we decided. Oh yeah, because then we can do this. And also pop him out. Gonna summon another boy. Nice. Everyone has fast attack. She can only be blocked by this guy. If he wants to block now, he's not gonna block shit. Okay. Plus 20. It's funny, right? I'm not gonna play Teemo until my turn, in case she gets her obliterate rubbish and kills him. It's his turn. We have 5 mana. I can put out a blocker with Sting Officer. I can kill this guy. Alright, so let's put out the Sting Officer, because if he goes into attack, I can't. Good, okay. So we want to kill this chick with Piltover. Block here with... You reckon save it? I guess she should survive though, she'll have 2 here. we can drop like this.
Hello there.
Because I've already played it now, so... I still hit Nexus as well, right? No, it's only on strike when it... No, strike is defense as well, right? So I think... I'm gonna try this. Like, I'm not gonna try and overthink it, I'm just gonna go for as simple board clear and stuff as possible. Pass. That was her pulling the spell again, yeah. Damn, these bombs doing nothing. But it is buffing her damage. Now we can put out Teemo.
Prepare for anything.
Timo, that is not regulation equipment.
That is not read, damn it. Damn it! Do I have a buff for anyone? No. Should have attacked. You reckon? Just plant him?
Throw free.
Oh, will it? Will it level him? No, you're right. So he'll survive the damage at least. So we'll keep one up, yeah. Stupid little Teemo boy. Oh, true. So it's only going to be Puff that's going to die, right? So I want to go straight into attack here. Because if I summon, she gets another chance to summon. Because the only thing she can do here is block. There's no point playing him again, because of the same reason. How many flash bombs are in here? 36 flash bombs and 32 buff caps. I guess I pass now, right? And save this spell mana, I think.
You knew everything. It's
Yeah, we
not
know she knew everything. She's a flower lady with viruses. Oh, yes. Oh, and 3. Oh, yes. And I can put in the Sinister Poro just to block here. Wait, how many traps been triggered? 8. I can just kill her if I block with Caitlyn. No, because he's quick attack. It won't work. Right. Now we can put out Justice Rider.
suspicious activity detected just outside the station.
Stay on him. Backup's on the way.
And I can summon a Poro doing this, but summoning it will kill it. Maybe I'll spend this, and then we'll still store 2 afterwards. Because it gives me a draw. That feels bad. I was gonna end. Waste 3 mana, whatever. Oh yeah. How much damage is that already? 11. Don't cast anything and give her a chance. Just attack. Okay, good. Got it. Caitlyn Teemo is very cool. That's a very cool deck comp. I enjoyed that a lot.
Never underestimate the power of the Scouts Code.
That was super fun. There's so little XP now from these, I don't know why. Might be because of my level or something? Not sure. What's this?
Give up, Sherry. You did so very well. I trusted you, Karina. I took you for a person of good standing.
Was she a flower?
You did.
was Vi. Neat. Cool. That was very fun. I can totally see why you enjoyed Caitlyn and Teemo. Like, both of them are similar, right? But, like, very cool, very fun. Only 50 reputation for her, too. So it's not even enough to level her, is it? Do you need 100 to level? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Is there a good ending? Is it if you run after her instead of saving Marshmallow? Go back to... bloody Marshmallow, eh? Can you repeat them? You can, right? You just drag back over to it. So you can get the other sides of it. So, yeah, Jason's adventure. Ooh, that's got a big purpley cage thing. We're gonna go home to get these, don't we? Essence pouch from a quest. Neat. And Jace. Grant me quick attack or challenger. Cast 2 6+ cost spells. When I level up, create an acceleration. Okay, interesting. Seems like a big deck. Big spell deck, man. Let's swap to Jace boy. Banking spell mana, yeah. We're gonna fight Victor, are we? Jace gears up for another Progress Day exhibition. This year, he plans to steal the show with his revolutionary slingshot technology, but an academic rival has other ideas. Oof.
If you're sitting there thinking that the guy who perfected Hextech would know exactly how Hextech worked, here goes. You'd be wrong.
I see your spark machine is working very well indeed.
Thanks, Hymer.
Gathered crowds will be
Or whoever that
delighted.
is.
Very funny, Professor.
So the displacement slingshot neither displaces nor slingshots.
When it works great. I'm just having trouble regulating the
Ah, yeah.
Surely an eminently solvable problem for Piltover's man of tomorrow. That's you. Fortunate
Oh.
as tomorrow is Progress Day and your invention's grand unveiling.
Looks like a railgun to me.
From hydraulics to thermodynamics, pressure is the very thing that powers much of Piltover. Why, pressure converts coal into diamonds, gaussite into hexite, and theoretical propositions into practical applications. Good luck, my boy.
I don't think it's Hymer, but it is a little yordle boy. What is our deck? Do we have any 6 cost spells? Assembly line? That's a good one. It's like she's like huffing something, right? Like, or shock blast. Deal 3 to an enemy or the enemy nexus and 3 to another. Okay. It is Hymer? Okay. The minds here are so brilliant, they're practically incandescent. Oh, okay. He's not just a brain on legs now. I love Jace's armor and stuff. Jace looks dope as hell. Another cool champion. Like Jace, Darius, Hymer, Jace, Darius, Garen. I like this. Get out of here, powers. So we've got a shock blast. So you're saying that it might be worth holding spell mana to cast this. So we'd replace one of these boys, maybe. See what we get. Because then, of course, we can play this the next turn to get that. Is it special? No, there isn't. Yeah, the other 6 cost is better, right?
Remember, we're the ones who make progress happen.
I mean, I can't do anything here anyway. I've got no mana. I mean, I could use this. Yeah, the forge workers. I guess I'll pass here. I should try and figure this out, right? How it goes. So we'll have 3 here and then 6. Yeah. Oh, we got it. Hacks. And then turn 4 we can drop the Pharaoh Sky Cruiser. Easy. Game's easy, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Just top deck what you need. That's how you play.
Not on my work site, folks.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. This is fine. Okay? It's absolutely fine. Fire a 0 mana laser beam. Oh, so I can use this as a 6 cost too if I get to 6 mana as well, right? And spend all the mana on it. I think I definitely want this boy in play though. Because then he can block this little ribbity rabbit. For what sort of situations? Like if you have something to draw on casts and things like that? I mean, if I'm going to lose one anyway... Yeah. Yeah, so you can create a 0 turret. Yeah, that's fair. Should I block here? They're both 2. This is fine. It's a sad noise, the poor little Yodel thing has. Another big spell. We don't quite have the mana for it yet. Yeah. Should I play a crush bot or should I attack? I think I'm just going to go straight into attack. So he does get a chance to summon. Nice. So now he'll summon, right? And we can do the same. Should I get Jace out? Next turn we can cast a 6. It's probably worth, right? It'll bank us 1, or we can do a crush bot. We'll bank 2. Maybe banking 2 is better at this point. The problem, the only reason I didn't want to do it is if I play him... Yeah, if I played him before, this guy would have summoned this first. In hindsight, it wouldn't have mattered, because with quick attack he could kill it, right? But for now, it would have been like a not amazing choice. This does 3, right? It does. Oh, I hate this thing. This thing's so good. I want it. Oh, can it? Oh yeah, it does. So we just go like this, I guess, and win. Yeah, I forget that the first couple of rounds they have like no health. We've won and we still get the level up screen. It's because it clicked finish, right? Thanks, Jace.
Gonna mark today down as a success.
Gonna mark today down as a success. I feel like I definitely want that landmark if I get a chance to pick it though, during this run. That seems like something that's going to synergize very well. While in hand, I have a random Kiwi that changes each round. Okay. Right, tech, allies everywhere, +1/+1. Are these all tech? They are, aren't they? I've got a full tech. Once I've cast a +6, this is pretty easy to get, I think. I think I'll do it with him. Yeah. Give your weakest ally +3/+3 this round. I think this is... any round we get this. I was gonna say, that's really good for like weak monsters, right? Who dis? A light tapping on your window steals your attention. Outside stands a young student. Plans tucked under his arm. Hope he's here to help. What does he do? If the foe has the attack token, refill 1 spell mana. So he gets 1 spell mana every time. No, foe is always them. So when he's got the attack token, he refills 1 spell mana. I think that's what that means. might get rid of both of these boys. And her. See if we can get the 6 costs and just bank again. Because this guy has no life, right? Like, they're so expensive. Like, it feels bad keeping a card that is impossible to drop until turn 4. This one could be okay because it covers one of our things. This is a 6 cost spell in case we don't pull one, right? There are 2 Jaces in the deck and we only have like 20 cards. So I feel like we'll probably pull one. We got another 6 cast here, 6 cost. Oh, yeah. She's really good to have because she's going to give us that mana back that she just spent to make her. Okay, that's really strong. Yeah. So she paid for herself, basically. I like her little shoulder monocle. Very neat. Oh no, it's a quick attack boy. What? I was like, damn it, he's gonna shoot my dude. Then what am I supposed to do? He was like, oh, or he didn't even attack. Okay. And here's a 6 cost already that we can just dump out to get rid of this guy and this one. Or what we could do is attack, and then if he summons we could do it to kill. I'm gonna do it now to get rid of this guy and see what he summons. I know it's overkill. You gonna block? You get 1 spell mana back for that, which is totally worth it, feels like. This +3/+3 thing is ridiculous. I see what you mean, I healed her too, so like, easy. When I'm summoned, refill 2 spell mana, so he pays for himself. Then we can use our Mystic Shot to kill her if we want. But it stops her strike if she's blocking. And we want her to block because she'll generate spell mana. This is a tough one for me to think about, actually. I could spend 3, this will be... Yeah, right? So I spend 3, I've got 2 left. I could use the Thermogenic Beam, one of them to get rid of her, or anything else has 2 life. But if I block with this chick, I generate 1 more spell mana back. She doesn't die, and next turn she gets +3/+3, which full heals her, right? So, we'll see. I don't want to cast anything. We can just block them both out here. Oh, he's not going to attack, okay. Well, that was easy. Cool, so now we can just cast this. And then when we can summon Jace next, or... If I summon him, we'll have 5 left, which is not enough. We need 2 6 casts. So I would need to cast this to kill both these boys. And then next turn we can summon Jace. I think that's probably the way to do it. Yeah, I think Shock Blast to get him leveled when we put him straight in. Zap. Hammer. so see here, we can go attack, and we can... No, we can't attack. We'd have to zap this boy for 1. Which I'm kind of okay with. Next turn would have, what, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is easy enough for a Mystic Shot and a Jace. Or Eager Apprentice, Jace, Mystic Shot. Yeah, so that's fine. I can kill off this boy. See if he summons another monster for 3. Dead. But again, not a problem. She's gonna full heal at the end here. Ooh, who does it give it? It gives it to her next, I think. Because it goes power, HP, mana cost to pick who the most powerful or weakest member is. Alright, so let's think this through. We can go Jace. Then we can summon Eager Apprentice who will give us 3 spell mana. Which we can use to Mystic Shot if we need to. That's pretty nuts, right? For this chick here. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Quick attack's almost always better, right? Challenger can be useful if they've got a lot of minions and you want to, and you have like overwhelm, but quick attack just means your guy's safe on attacks, right? Like I feel like, though you can use Challenger for the exact same thing, right? You can use Challenger to keep yourself safe by forcing a low health, low attack minion to block you, but I just feel like quick attack feels better in general. Okay. Yeah. Then I can also drop the Apprentice, and he'll give us the mana. He doesn't want to attack with his 1-1. I guess he knows he's dead. Yeah. What's this do? Can realize +2/+0 and quick attack this round. If they already have it, or double attack, give them a random keyword instead. Okay, I'm gonna just go like this. And then Excel Gate. Okay. I think we still win here. I could have blasted him off the map and won. In fact, we still have the choice to do that. Seven, 4, 7. Yeah. Yeah. Because I won't... If he has another monster here, I can't block it. He's got 2. Ooh. He's going to summon 2 dudes, so he's going to have 3 blockers. So I can't win this turn. Oh, it's true. That's true. Right, well, and he's got no cards in hand, so he can't play anything else, right? So let's... What's he going to get? He gets double the spells too. Regen and Spell Shield. Regen... Challenger will work. That works for us. Because we can force the 3/3 to block him. In fact, no, they all kill now, don't they? If I force this block here... No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, no overwhelm or lifesteal. They're all quick attack. But I mean, he's going to have 2 blockers, so he can block one of the 9s. So even though 1/6 will get through, it's not going to do crap. I guess I'll purpose block this 3/3 to make sure it dies, even though everyone's quick attack. Whatever. just that turn or is it forever shock Excelgate? Quick attack this round. Just this round, yeah, so it's gone. That's a unit. I can just Mystic Shot to end. Aha! We had the mana. Oh, yep, okay, fair enough. We had 2 mana left in the Spell Forge, yeah, the 2 Forge Chiefs. Perfect. Planned, right? It was planned from the start, don't worry about it. Oh dear. It's super fun though. I like these types of... The reason why I like the PvE ones a little bit more than PvP is it's more like a puzzle to solve, right? Which I enjoy solving those sorts of puzzles when it comes to card games. So... For some reason my Discord didn't notify when I went live today. That's worrying. All 3 of these ones. When cast, draw 1. I mean, I like Forge Chief. Having 2 more of them in my deck and the chance to fill my spell bar while still playing characters, I feel is really good. And Fierce means she can only be blocked by a 3 attack on. I think I'll take more of her. The problem is now if we stop getting our 6 cost spells, that's where it's going to be a problem. Alright, so what was Heimer? When you cast a spell, create a fleeting turret in hand with equal cost. Oh, I see. Why. So Heimer Jace is very common, I'm guessing. Deal 1 to all. Anivia seems very late game focused. What's Lux? I've seen you cast 6+ mana of spells. When I level up, create a final spark in hand. Does Lux just get barrier every turn? Like it just refreshes? Is that how this works, or is it when she's played? Final spark. Deal 4 to an enemy. If there are no enemies, do 4 to them. Okay. I've seen you. She's 5 cost. Why is Lux inexpensive? That's crazy. She's got another 6 cost. Let's see what she's got. Last bit, create and hand around a 6+ cost spell from a region other than Demacia. Okay. Fully heal an ally, then double its power and health. That's useful. To play, spend all your mana. Those ones are cool. That can be a 6 cost there. We're getting 6 costs, so I mean Lux will be fine. As long as we've got 6 cost spells, like that's kind of what we're aiming for at the moment. Again, why not? When we get unlimited resurrections, why wouldn't we go the way that gives us more stuff, right? Creature Cataloger, okay. Whenever the foe summons a unit with a subtype, granted +1/+0. Okay, we got a Forge Chief. That's a pretty nice hand. I'll drop out the Pharaoh's Sky Crusher to see if we can get a 6 cost. Oh, probably not. Okay. This is a museum. Sir, this is a museum. Well, this guy'd be good too. So now we have good drops though, because we have a 1 drop here. We have 2 drop, and then we have 3 drop here. And then 4 into Jace, depending what we pick up. Dang. Oh, he can't block it though. Dude's a Poro guy. So what was this? Whenever the foe summons a unit with a subtype. What are subtypes? Is it like this part? No. Oh, okay. So this part up the top. So like she doesn't have a subtype, for example. Yeah. with you. I am with you. You reckon? I mean, I could play Maid Seeker. Oh, and using the block, yeah? Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I can also play another Forge Chief. But she'd have to attack to get me the mana to Mystic Shot. So I guess I'll pass here. So I can Mystic Shot one of them out of existence if I need to. We don't want to Mystic Shot what she's being attacked by or what he's being attacked by. But we will generate mana with them. I don't really want to get a kill just yet, though we do get extra mana here. I think we're okay here. Okay, so force attack there. Because I can just go like this, and I'll regenerate 1 mana anyway. I think I'm okay with that. Because she's going to attack and give me 1 mana. But if I do that, next turn, I might just take the 2 damage, right? Because here, next turn we'll store 1, and then we'll go to 3, so we're 5. We can't cast a 6. We can't cast whatever he drops. Oh wait, can we? 1, 2... We could, if we play Eager Apprentice, maybe. No, that's not going to work. We can't get to 6 next turn now. Because we played Mage Seeker. There's no way to get to a 6. There's no way to get 6 mana next turn. Right? No, she'll put 2 here. 3... Yeah, if I had chucked her in for a blocker, right? That would have given us the 3 banked. Yeah. But I've already established that I haven't now, so. Because at this point I can't get to 6, right? The 5, 4. Yeah, she'll give me 1 spell mana, which will give us 2. Right? So we have 2 banked mana. Then next turn we unlock 3, so we can have 5. Oh. Maths is hard. Look, 6 is more than I can count on one hand, alright? So... Jeez, dude. Yeah, so we just do nothing here. We just block like this and take the 2, and then we've got 6. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's super hard. Hello, Lewis Jet. Thank you so much for the lurk and the follow, my dude. That is super appreciated. You're a champion, man. Okay, so now we pass. We should get the attack back. So now we got 6. What was... We got a 9 cast. No buenas. But we can do this. We can fire the Mystic Shot and then just summon Eager Apprentice to refill those 2. And also summon Forge Chief, right? Might do that. Yeah, that works. Because it's a pretty big board too. Hello, Roy Bot. And then we just go like this. Check out your poros. Bring out your poros. So he should block this chick with this guy if I attack with her. We don't need a refill spell mana here. So maybe we'll just attack with these 2.
Excuse me?
I know, right? I have no spells to get rid of the damn stuff. It's the problem with taking the extra Forge Chiefs, right? That's what I said might happen. Should I get her to attack too? I think not. Because she's going to get buffed next to... Oh, he might get buffed next to... No, he'll die. He'll get blocked and die. So one of these will get buffed. Okay, I'm okay with that. And there's no point in trying to generate the extra. I don't mind about the 2 damage here. Oh, that is not what I expected him to do. I guess if I'd put him up, it would have done it. So now we get a heal, and we've still got the spell mana battery going. So that works well. Hooray!
If it's a Cavian, it's probably
This guy's got so many poros. Alright. So. Block.
Need clearance, pal.
Block.
Not on my work site.
Block. So we get 2 spell mana back. Oh, she died? Did I misread that numbers? Am I retarded? I am. Don't worry about it. It's fine, I should use the other Forge guy. It's not a problem. We got the spell mana back and that's all that matters. Oh, if we put out Jace, it'll change his ability into Shock Blast, right? We'll change this into Shock Blast, or we'll change one of the Jaces into a Shock Blast. So... go quick attack. Love the stupid cow thing, honestly. Look at it. Okay, little buddy. You just sit still while I flip this switcheroo over here and boom! Ha! Bell nuts forever. We're totally gonna need more grass. And room. I love it. Look at this little thing. It's like... I don't need her to attack, because he should block her. So maybe I won't. I mean, who cares? The damage is enough to kill. Okay, apparently the AI is retarded. Don't worry about it. Why would you block Jace? Oh, he's quick attack. Dude. No, but he could have dropped. Yeah, he was high enough. 4-4. That's big enough to block. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. What was this one? What is a frozen tomb? I mean, we can just freeze his boys off the board. Is it slow? It is. You can't block with frozen tombs, right? They're landmarks. Yeah, you can't block with landmarks. I might just do this. Plus also Jace will level up from that. Mighty Poro. Look at this big old frickin' hammer! I mean... Okay. I just block you and you die. Alright, I'll take it. We only needed the 1 turn anyway to get him to die. I mean, I can just attack here. And then we can Shock Blast at the end to kill, so... I could, but if I Excelgate, he gets a turn. So I might just do this. And then Shock Blast after for the kill if he somehow blocks or kills one of them. Nah, we'll risk it. He double casts anything that's 6+ first time on a turn, right? Well, in fact, I could kill with this. I could just Shock Blast kill, but we wouldn't get the healing as well. Okay, we'll try Excelgate, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I could have chucked out the Forge Chief too. No lifesteal again. What's this thing? Bull Elnick. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, scout. Perfect. Just what I wanted. This is fine. Yeah, block Jace, I don't care. Yeah, we might have been able to get some lifesteal if we chucked out the other Forge Chief as well. Well, this deck's pretty fun. We haven't seen Lux yet. Super dead. Double dead. You go to double hell then. So I think this might be what we need to go for. Draw one is nice too on Mystic Shot though actually. I might take this one. It's a hard choice actually. What do you think, Archivist or a Mystic Shot with a draw one on it? It's just the Challenger feels kind of wasted on her. It's not, like I can force her to block something cheap, but... I love this little robot thing, look at it. We'll just go with her. I've been avoiding her, so... Yeah, you have to bank to get it done. Yeah. No, I totally get that. Whereas the Mystic Shot gives us a draw, which is fine. When Jace is summoned, create the Defender of Tomorrow. OP PvE ability for JC. Did I make it full? Not quite. One shot. Oh, it's Heimerdinger. Hello, Heimerdinger. If anyone knows how to tackle tough tech trouble, it's the Professor himself. Used to love Heimerdinger when you could drop down like 5 turrets. And you just put them in a little side bush and wait for someone to walk past and then get annihilated. Hilarious! Start with Hextech Observatory. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Ugh, this is not a good 6 spell to start with. I might replace it and see if we can get something better. Do you want to replace Jace as well? No, I think not when he's got his PvE thingy on. His super buff. Oh, I'll take that. Robo T-Rex! That's amazing. It's got a flamethrower laser and a little grabby claw. Oh my god, another one. What?
Come on, people. Let's make tomorrow today.
6? I'm guessing.
Watch your backs.
I think it's all about 6+ ones. It was a guess. I had a 1 in 10 chance of getting it right. Though there are some cards that are more expensive than 10 in there. And there's 0 cost, so never mind. There's no point summoning him. Because... I'll refill and then when I strike, I'll lose it. So I might put out 2 more Forge Chiefs if I get a chance. Because I can block... What's this guy give? I forget. When you summon a tech, we share keywords. No keywords here. I need this landmark so much. Probably get it after this fight, I'm guessing. I think I'll go 2 Forge Chiefs if I get a chance here.
Let's get to work.
Isn't it? Is it just for the game? For the special thing? It's gonna let me get out both of these chicks?
Come on, people. Let's make tomorrow today.
I mean, yeah, I'll pass here. Hey, we finally see Lux. We can pick a spell here, finally. This could be really good. Because we could cast Redoubled Valor. But we can cast Redoubled Valor on our buffed Forge Chief. So she'll turn into a 10-8. Because this turn... Oh, it's fleeting, isn't it? Yeah, no, you're right. Good point. Beans. So I want to attack with... Well, this is the only guy who can block these chicks. So I think I want to attack with all. I think I want to attack with all except one. Because we can't overfill the mana anyway. And then if we need to, we can block it. In fact, she has Challenger, so we can just force block over here. So we can attack with all. Oh yeah, because then he'll guaranteed die, right? Alright, so like this. Then if he blocks, he has to... This guy can't die. She will die, but she'll kill anything. Well, that means I may as well... No, there's no point in tagging. Yeah, well, of course there's point in tagging. We do more damage. Derp. So we're going to lose one of these anyway, so... Yeah, it's 2 damage, right? And then this is fleeting. I don't want to cast it though, in case we get a 6 cost next turn. We also have like priority on the board. I guess this is fine, right? Yeah, it probably should have cast on the 1 because they would have refilled it back to 3, right? Yeah, that's okay. I'll just let it drop. No one. Yeah, because we've got a 6 here. Now we can hard cast this onto this chick to make a massive chicky doodle. I know it'll fully heal this one, turn her into a 6/6. But if I full heal this chick, if I double her, then this one's going to get the buff from our, like, fixer-upper. It's still not as big as her, though. No, okay. True. Make him into a big boy, Jace. What's this thing? Scary turret. Fair enough. I just feel bad attacking with the Forge Chiefs when there's no... when I can't do the mana. We're gonna do this. I might challenge her here. I might challenge her here and force the turret to attack him. And then I can attack... No, because we still just want the damage. We just want damage. It's fine. Overthinking it to try and get efficient mana, and it's like... Don't worry about it, right? Hey, here's a special. Draw a 6+. Mystic shot me? Who did he shoot? Oh, my poor Station Alchemist gone. I think I clicked OK instead of then going afterwards, so I skipped my... No, he didn't attack. No, that's okay. Draw a 6+ cost spell from your deck and refill your mana. Does it refill spell mana? This is the question. Okay. So it would be nice to have Lux out to do this, because then we would get... She could watch it. Waiting seems like a bad idea, because eventually he's going to kill me off. Plus again we'll mana burn with the Chiefs. Let's just figure this out. No, we could save the mana burn by thermogenic beaming. That's probably going to be the best way to do it, I guess. So we'll put Lux out. Damn, it's 3 now. I hate you, Donga. Well, we can get rid of one of these guys. Why is she orange? Why are you orange? Oh, barrier. We will Zapify one of the big turrets, I think. I could save it. But if I do this, I get damage through him. Onto him. Like, I can hit something on face, even if it's 2. Yeah, because the spell mana will be wasted. I think I might... Wait, what is Heimerdoodle's thing? Cast a spell, create a fleeting turret. Oh, 12 plus power of tech allies, okay. I'm gonna try this. Just to regen 2 spell mana. See what he blocks, if anything, right? Cool. I got a cup of tea. I love he's got a little rocket on his blueprint table, and this T-Rex thing is amazing. He's thermogenic beaming me on Lux. No Lux. And I guess I can just play this, right? Oh, it'll upgrade her. She might live. No, she only gets +1/+1, doesn't she? It's not going to save her.
Pushing my limits.
Does she get the barrier back? Oh, that would have been cool if she did. Do you think he's going to attack? I don't think he is, right? So... Oh, we win. We win here. Oh no, it's 4 damage. I thought it was 6 for some reason. Okay, so what I can do here is we can figure out if he's going to summon by dropping Apprentice. Yeah, he did summon the drill. Because now we could... What's this? To an enemy or the enemy existence and 3 to another. So we can do both of these and then hit face with the final spark. Like this. This is slow. It does have overwhelm, yeah. So that would be more damage, yeah. If I'd done it that way. Big boy Jace too. It was still overwhelmed for 3, but yeah, that was less damage than I'd do to face there. That's okay. We have to fire it because why not, right? Because that's cool that it shot into there. I guess we'll pop this boy down too. We've got 1 mana. First time we spend 6, he doubles what we get. Yeah. Another Jace. Oh, turned into a shock blast. Let's just do this. It's fun to make everyone big. Do you mean she'll get 2 final sparks? Does it count as a 6 cost even though it's... Is it a normal spell that costs 6, but you make a fleeting copy that's a 0 mana cost 1? Okay, what am I getting buff-wise? Any lifesteal. Lifesteal! See, we're on 29, so who even gives a crap? Ow! Put him over here. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's interesting.
Now that's what I call progress.
We may as well take the full heal for 1 damage right there. Mage Seek Persuader. Grant me +1/+1 and Challenger once you've cast a 6. That's pretty good considering it's already +2/+2. What else we got? When cast heal, your nexus equal to my cost. Dauntless Vanguard, just a 3/3. I quite like this. Because he's going to be a 5/4, a 6/5 for 2 mana, right? This one's not bad as well, but we're skipping the 2-drop because of our Forge Chiefs. And we're not using him for the mana regen like you normally would, like the spell mana. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, rail cannon time.
Fine work, boy. Fine work indeed.
Thank you, Professor.
What? It's Victor.
They were my capacitors after all. Gesture of goodwill, as you say.
He's like, grab my strong hand.
I'll handle this.
I am not here to fight, old friend. I am here with a proposal.
Wants to get married?
Tomorrow is Progress Day. I have research to share that will benefit all people.
We are all too familiar with your vision of progress, Victor. I will not hear of your machine evolution theory one more.
Please, read this.
Jeez.
Allow me to show my old home a true vision of progress.
We're gonna make zombie robots. Okay. Oh, this is the one I want. I assume the good ending is refuse Victor's proposal. Because Victor a bad guy. What's an armed gearhead? Summon 2 armed gearheads? I can't see what he is. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh! You play a created card. Grant me +1/+0. Yeah, I think I want the Hextech Observatory, honestly. This thing refills your mana when you play a spell. Yeah. While taking your evening waterside stroll. Yeah, sorry, Victor. A great subaquatic vessel bursts through the waves. Its pilot both strangely adorable and yet terrifying. This is poor Victor. He's dead Kiwi. Poor guy. Reduce the cost of a random card in both players' hands to 0 this round. Damn, that could be really good. If you play a spell and it's been reduced to 0, but it was a 6 cost, does it count as a 6 cost spell for purposes of Jace? Or does it have to be the money you spend, not what's on the card? Okay. 2, 3, 4. This is not a great. Might get rid of this Imaging Beam too. I really want to pick up a Forge Chief, really. Nice, cool. And we got a Mage Seeker. Nice. And the frickin' this one. Meow, meow, meow. Sub-Percival. I love it. It's so awesome. Oh my gosh, she costs 0 as well, so I can get both out on turn 1. Ah! Today was a good day. No, I should put him out because he's going to attack. Brain did not work there. I always forget that he's going to go straight to attack as an AI there. Should have put out the You know what? I'm just going to take that damage. Because I deserve it. Stupid AI being too smart for me. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can't play all of them. Dang it. I think we're going to put him out because for 2 he's a 5/4.
Control the mages.
Yeah, I need to put him out first because now I'm not going to be able to get rid of him. He's a 1/1, right? So unless the dude plays something massive, he's never going to die. Whatever. Love these bumps, that was so hilarious. Actually helping me, sir. Giving me space to put my guys out. Man, everything's stemming from that playing the wrong 1/1 on turn 1. Unfortunate.
Now there is no greater stop.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is overkill first. We need to play this after we've spent a 6-cost spell and then play another 6-cost spell. Because this is just exactly what this is exactly what this is giving me, basically. You reckon just to get another guy out onto the board, yeah. But it's sucky to have 2 landmarks. I was like, what the hell? Oh, he's elusive. So now we can do the 6th cost, which we should. This is going to refill our mana. At least get rid of it so we can put her out, right? Or I can put out our big chunky boy here. This guy considered tech? He is not. She is not. None of these guys are tech. Cruiser has to be the play here. There. Clump of wumps. Then attack. Then we can get her out if we want here to pick a spell. Yeah, that works. Let's take this one maybe and double, because we get our mana back anyway from our landmark. No, because we refill our mana because of the Hextech Observatory. So it's going to be free anyway. What? What was fleeting? Oh, did we just draw one as well? Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, we did. That's... I just... I was like, what are you talking about? It's right here, man. It's crazy. The game is literally trolling me, so I think things are happening, not the way they're happening. Right? Cracks me up, dude. Oh no! Yeah, big boy. However, I'll make him my one bigger. Wait, he's not a tick? He's not tick. Dude, he's not tick. Oh, this sucks. Oh wait, but we can finally... They're both elusive. What kind of... Wow, whatever. We'll trade. Take one. I like this little cat submersible. I have to look at the art on this thing. Look at this thing! He's like, who put me in the submarine? Nothing could stop his escape from those simpering humans, not even a little water. This is awesome. That's really funny. Be nice to get a Jace. Professor Von... Yep. Yep. Alright, he's got Overwhelm. So let's... attack. Or we can force block. Who's got the force block? This chick. It will put him close enough to die as well, so I'm going to do that. Okay. But this is enough to kill? This is exactly enough to kill unless he can somehow block my guys, so... hands that time. That's why I could count to 3. Yeah, I don't know why the XP is so low now. Very strange. Transform a follower into an exact copy of another follower. When you draw a create me in hand, or each round start while I'm in your hand, transform me. Oh, this one sounds good. And it gives us a draw as well. I think I might take this one, right? This is also a 6 cost though. I think I want this one. This sounds really good. Random 6 cost makes it troll fun as well. Jace with the pickaxe, that's kind of nice. Forge Chief with +1/+1. +1/+1, and my keywords. That's cool. Oh, we can afford everything, can't we? That's the whole point of this. I keep thinking like, I mean, there's probably a point not to buy them. No, there isn't. They're upgrades. I was going to say, if they fill your deck too much, you enter a dusty lab looking for Victor. The man behind the workbench isn't him. And it isn't pleased to see you. This dude looks dope as hell though. Look at him! He's like in Spider-Man Homecoming. He's like the Hawk, the Eagle, the bad guy. That's what he looks like to me. Lux is in a very Instagram photo-esque position, isn't she? Okay, we know we want to play him first. I don't want you. Ooh, I kind of want you, but I might just keep the Shock Blast. Professor Henwick, I'm just looking for Victor. You academics have always underestimated me. Is it because you're full of lightning, sir? 2/6. Well, I guess we're summoning this boy. Damn it. Now he's going to be a 4/4 forever. He's never going to be less than anyone else. Attack. What was ignition? 1 damage to enemy nexus. I think I put out the landmark. Yeah, I know, right? Because that kind of screws his... The whole point is to get a 6 spell, but we got 2 6s anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Why was that 2 damage? He got double... Foe spells cost 2 more and deal double damage. Okay, that's nice too. I think I'm just gonna chuck Chase out. No, we can do a 6 spell here. And it will refill our mana. Which means we can do it again. Which means we can get Jace out as well. And then next turn do it again. Or we could play this. Alright, we're gonna put Jace out. Put down. This is a pretty good team. Like, we haven't really seen Lux much, but I liked the other cards she brought in. They're helping a lot, like Redoubled Valor and stuff. Oh, it's a Mortician. Okay, we gotta look at his art, right? Damn, that looks cool as hell. Class Henwick. Age 51. License type Class 2. Conditional status revoked. Comments. Ignored repeated warnings to reduce output following lab explosion. Alright, so now, because we got this, we can just do another Shock Blast. You know what we're going to do? This, because it'll level him. And then it'll fill our mana, so we get to use our acceleration gate as well. We could probably summon another guy as well, depending. We could summon a Crush Bot. Oh, this guy's better, right? Handler? Anyone else here tech? No. 3/2, 2/5, but he has Overwhelm and Quick Attack. No, we can't. We need a 2 cost to do it. So I guess let's just Excelgate the 3 dudes. Why not? Why not?
Replicating the power spike.
I mean, if we get Overwhelm on Jace, dude dies.
Clear the range.
No, if we get Overwhelm on Jace, he dies. So. Lifesteal. Scout. Oh, I don't have the attacker right. Face palm. That's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So the first 6 casts this round. That's all good, we'll still win just here.
Firing.
I like the double spells from Jace, it's pretty sick. So this one's used. We could use this to also refill our mana, and it'll give us 2 6 casts as well. We should do that for sure, right? In fact, we can fire the Mystic Shot first and do that, because that's 8. In fact, let's fire it at face. And draw the 6s, because we'll probably get into the Shock Blast, right? Which will kill. No, I need this to go first, and then I can do the burst, otherwise it's going to go in the wrong order. Because burst would happen before the fast spell, right? I mean, it's still a kill. It's 6 damage. Yeah, alright, we'll discard. Oh, we get double this, so we get 4 Forge Workers? That ain't gonna work. I can't fit 4 Forge Workers. We're only gonna get 2 anyway. So in that case, I may as well do... This guy's elusive, so we can't block something at least here. Alright. First 6 cost each turn. Or first ever, when he's transformed.
Now that's what I call progress.
Each turn. Cool. Well, we won anyway. Alright, I need to shoot to the bathroom. Been drinking a lot of tea and stuff. I'll be right back and we'll do Victor. That sounds wrong as well. We'll kill Victor. Throw his research in his face. Get out of here, Victor. I'll be right back. Alrighty. And we are back. Did unmute myself, right? Good. Let's go to Victor. This seems kind of cool. Just take out a guy. I don't really want this Poro thing. Like, I don't want to summon more Poros. When cast draw a champion, this could be useful. Because we weren't drawing... Like, if we don't draw a Jace or a Lux, we can get one. By using Production Surge. Yeah. Okay, now should be... This dude looks dope as hell. This is nice. Healing your Nexus. How much life do we have right now? 21. This is probably good. We're using Shock Blast quite a lot. I mean, I don't really want... Like, this spell is pretty good, but I don't want to summon Poros. I think I'm going to take the Shock Blast healing. I think I'm going to do that. The foe's cards are created. Oh, so all his cards count as created cards. The Progress Day parade is over. The confetti cannons are empty. All eyes turn to you. It's time to show the people what tomorrow looks like. Behold. I haven't seen that bonus yet, but I was talking about it on the tip screen there. Okay. I'm gonna drop the Sky Cruiser and redoubled Vigor. We've got a lot of 6-cast spells now. We can get one out of Archivist as well if we get her. Just pick up Assembly Line, that's a good one.
And with this new displacement technology, we'll be able to travel across the world and...
Enough of this inconsequential foolishness. I will show you a true vision of progress.
Okay. Should I just pull mana? Ooh. Get 2 empty mana gems for the top 4 cards in your deck. Draw each card that costs 8+, then place the rest into your deck. Damn, that's a cool sounding card. If I put this guy out, you think he'll attack me? Should I just bank the mana? I almost want to just bank the mana, right? Bank it 2 turns so we can just use Assembly Line. Because we don't have the Forge Chief. I think I'm gonna leave it. If we get a Forge Chief, we'll chuck her out because she'll generate us the mana, so it's okay. No, it swaps every turn. I see. I see.
What do I do? What don't I do?
Scrap shot. Toss. What's toss? Chuck out 3 from the bottom of your deck, right? Yeah. Alright, now this guy's gonna have more as well. So, Assembly Line. Refills our mana, because hacks. Oh, we don't have... Oh no, we do have blockers, because we just made some. I guess... Should we take the 3? Or should I block it and not kill him? I think I will block. I'm on 20, I'm already 10 health behind. We had problems with not having enough space on the bottom anyway, so... I did have 2 mana. The thing is, I kind of wanted to save here. If we can't get Jace out. But we could get these 2 guys out, yeah. I could do this guy, right? And then I could Mystic Shot one of these guys, this dude probably, and then still have 3 banked. That's probably what I'm gonna do here. No, I can't maths, don't worry about it. Or 2 banked. Which is fine. So this dude should get a heal now. Hey, here's our shock blast that heals us now as well. Well, we're gonna chuck this out. Because then we can play Jace and he comes in. I like it. Then we can play Jace straight in leveled up. It's a Victor. What's he do? When I'm summoned or round start, create a Hex Core upgrade. When I'm summoned or round start. What's Hex Core upgrades? Grant Victor a random. Ooh, that's cool. But it's also time for quick attack Jace. I love how Jace is basically a hack. That makes me laugh. What did you give him? Didn't give him Fury. We can force him to fight here and therefore die. Sorry, Vicky. Does the Victor card, like character, keep the Hex Core upgrades? Or every time he plays a new Victor card, does he need to add the Hex Core upgrades from scratch? Heal an ally or your Nexus, draw 1. Assistant. Sergeant neat, good. Deal 2 to a unit, create a death rate mark 3. It's gonna kill this boy. There's no way I can save him, even if I use this. This will double cast 2 6s and refill my mana, but I think it's also gonna proc this, unfortunately. I think we'll do it just to see what we get, right? Damn it, Victor. Just juke the laser, man. What do we got here? Yeah, I could use the turret card here. It will draw out the Lux as well. It's probably the best choice. Let's just see what it gives us. Gives us a Lux. Damn. I mean, barrier was pointless, but that's cool. Can I move cards around in my hand? No, I can't. Okay, so now it's our turn. So the first time we use a 6, that's going to refill our mana. Damn. I think that means we need to get Lux out first. Then next turn we're going to have to do it. That's alright, Lux can tank it. Attack. This is a death ray. Oh, the big bot. Big blue bot. Bang, bang, bang. Well, Victor has 1 health and we have a shock blast, so we win. That's cool. Super Victor card. Go and play your stuff. It literally doesn't matter.
If only your ethics were as strong as your conviction.
funny how the speech bubbles get stuck sometimes. I guess I'll just shoot you in the face, Victor.
Replicating the power spike.
I was going to do it twice as well. Well, he's just like, oh, play things quick. Oh, I get another chance to play something as well. Create 2 random poros and 2 poro snakes in hand. Worth. He's just trying to get rid of my Jace. Doesn't even matter if he stops the double cast. Hey, Lux got to level 1 too. I get a final spark as well. Jeez, peasy.
Did we win?
Did we win? Man, Garen's such a cool dude and Lux is such a blonde. Like, you know, just doodling. Hello, hello, hello. Whoa!
Behold true progress, Chase. This is what Piltover could have wielded.
Places?
But you are afraid.
Oh, he's used the accelerator launcher to yeet him off the roof, isn't he?
We're not afraid of your tech, Victor. We're afraid of what you'll do with it. Who would want a future like this?
This is the only viable future you left me. One that does not respect reason, but fear.
You just railgun Victor from point blank. Yeah, he's launched. He's in orbit now. Victor is now a satellite. Plan consortium agrees to further funding of slingshot technology. Because we launched Victor into the stars. Well, he did. If he wasn't dead from being hit by a railgun at point blank range, he's dead because he's now in orbit. Oh dear me. That's Greg up. That's super Greg up. Fudge my life. That was very, very funny. I enjoyed that. The chase one wasn't that hard, honestly. Beginning with a pickaxe is pretty sweet, item-wise. So, do any of these other ones have any story? Or are they just like this part, you just start from Lulu? Okay. To make Blitzcrank. Nice, that's not the original story behind Blitzcrank, but that's okay. A lot of retconning goes on recently in League. What's this purple thingy doodle? It's a box. Oh, we got golden things. When you stun or recall an enemy, I deal 2 to it. Is this good? I don't know if these are any good. Why? Which one of these is considered good? I like Yasuo, from what his stats are saying. Leona seemed pretty strong when I used her in one of my decks too. None of them? Well then I'll just pick what I think's coolest. So I'm gonna pick Yasuo. Yeah. What's login rewards? I can claim this, okay. Hey, a Forge Chief. I was using it. How long? Next reward in 11 hours 42. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know what the lab does. Like, I can't open it. Is there something special I have to do? Heal damaged allies. Assist completed. Play cards and labs. I don't know what labs are. Do I just tick the button and then pick something? Like, there's nothing here. It's just a highlight. Nothing happens when I click it. It's a gauntlet. Ring stands for places stand for. Oh, okay. Okay. Tournament. Iron 4. That's gonna be top 700 master players, right? Oh, really? That's why it's not doing anything when I click it, because we're on that screen. Oh, really? It's a bit lame that they're gone then. These are hilarious too, because they're like, here's how you use Overwhelm. I probably should do them all. They give you 100 XP, but I'll do them sometime off stream. What about an expedition? Sounds scary. What is the time? When are we finishing stream tonight? In an hour-ish. Hour and a half. There's plenty of time to do this expedition, right? I just feel like I'm going to draft really poorly though, so maybe I'll leave that for tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow, which means right now, let's just do this thingy. I want to try out Yasuo, because he's golden. He's a golden boy. Hello, Lulu. Your created cards cost 1 less. Game start, draw 2. That's pretty good. What do we have? When I'm summoned, give me elusive. When you stun or recall a unit, grant me. Okay. To play me, recall an ally. Stun an attacking enemy, useful. That's useful. Yone. And he did. Didn't Yasuo kill Yone? I guess extra draw is probably going to be what we need here. You're a demon man now. So I can see why Yasuo synergizes with Leona, because it's all stuns and things. Yeah, that looks good to me. Why not? Gotcha. Okay, we do have this, but it's going to be hard to play some of these characters because we don't have the recalls. It's like you must recall to... Oh, that's cool. So you can stun an enemy, summon this guy, attack, and then recall him to turn him back into concussive palm. Interesting. It's my attack. Does it say for this round? It does. If I want to attack, this is a bit more interesting playstyle, and then I can recall him like this. Then I can play, or I can do a draw. I don't need to draw right now, I've got plenty of cards. I'm going to put him in as our elusive. No, he'll die. What's this guy? 1-3. Here we go. I assume he's going to attack. Do these guys have anything special? Nope. Okay. Then we can do this. Oh, we could have banked it. We do have spells. Okay, so we have 4 now. So we can go this guy in.
Think you're fast? Cute.
Oh, let's get a mushroom hat. What the hell? How dope is this dude? Ionian knowledge is outlined in the written word, but it is the tales and teachings of Ionia's venerated elders that give ancient texts new life. This dude looks awesome. I think I want to pull back one of these guys. I'm going to pull back this guy because he can be played for elusive again, I think. Then attack with all. One of these guys will die and I'm okay with that. Well, they won't die because they're quick attack dip. We'll use that. Wait, can I? I can recall enemy units. That's neat. Nimble borrow. Yeah. Oh, it was in his hand. Let's go. Lock. Okay, my turn. Alright, I keep wanting to scroll down because my cards are like half in, right? That's not how it works, going. Let's go. Let's just attack. He can't block them all. He's only got 4 hours. Yeah. Okay.
One step closer to redemption.
I recognize that voice actor. That's Matt Mercer, right? I think it's Matt Mercer. I think he does Yasuo. No, it's not Matt Mercer. Who the hell does Illidan? It's Illidan's voice actor. Liam O'Brien. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. Yeah, it's Liam O'Brien. Okay. I was like, I know it's this, it's whoever does frickin' Illidan. That's a nice one. The android? What? I love it. We can take the recall one so we can get old man done up faster. Yasuo. Oh, what's Trundle do? When I'm summoned, create an ice pillar in hand. He has regeneration too, which is pretty nice. What's ice pillar? Refill 8 mana. Play and round start. Gives the strongest enemy vulnerable this time. Oh, we have to play the ice pillar. It was like in hand. I was like, it just goes out? That sounds amazing. Control Ravager. Behold. Grant me regeneration. Okay. What was the stats? 3-5. Give an ally 0. Oh yeah, I know that one. I'm guessing Riven's probably going to end up being better here. Merciless. What's Sedge do? Give an enemy frostbite and vulnerable this round when you play her. You've damaged enemy Nexus in 5 different rounds. Whoa, the first time you damage the enemy nexus frostbite all enemies, that's pretty good. What about Wolf Rider, what do you do? Plunder, get an empty mana gem. Ruthless is just I think I want one of these two. I don't know whether I want Sedge or Riven. What's our curve like at the moment? 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, we need higher level. We need higher cost cards. So we're gonna go with Sedge, I think. Okay, do we want to fight Blade Twiller? Oh, does it? No, I didn't even realize that. Round start. Planar Poison Cap. What are we going for down here? They're the same amount, so here we could get. That's a champion item, right? And this is, isn't it? What does Monastery of Harana do? I think that's a champion item. That's what an exclamation mark is, right? This item chest would be for anyone. Well, I want to check out the special event. I love that. A pup in a hat. It holds a mushroom leaking purple smoke in its mouth. That doesn't seem safe. I'd still pat him. He's a good boy. Oh, set it up to dope. Sedge riding Miss Bacon. Okay, one Reckless Raider, but I'd like some 1-drops. At least we got the extra draws from. Oh my god, look how horrible this is! That's hilarious.
The winter's claw strikes.
Oh man, that cracks me up. At least he got nothing too, I guess. Ow. There's a puppy! Hello, puppy! Okay. Recall an ally, okay. Yep, so some recalls are just for us and some are for anyone. Got it. Let's go. He's attacking. So we can put out a blocker and then recall it to stop the damage here if we want. So we can go 1. Is he going to attack? Not yet. What's this? Oh, that's just mean, man. That's just mean, man. 2.
Think you're fast? Cute.
I could have recalled it, but I wanted to recall on the block. It would have been smarter to recall then, I guess, because we'd still kill this dude with... No, Ruthless Raider will die here before he gets a shot off. So I'd want to do... because I wanted to do this to buff up this guy. Like this.
Now, who's got the upper hand?
It avoids his strike as well, which means we don't get the poison caps. This rubbish drops though. Can't block now if we stun him. What's this? I love the pokey stick. Deal 1 damage to anything, draw 1 for 2 is pretty legit. And we win. Poor little pupper. He was not ready. I still haven't managed to evolve Yasuo yet, level him up, I don't know. We'll call it evolving, but it's leveling up, right? Ascending, I think is what they call it. Recall a unit, Blade Dance 1. Ooh. that many summoned blades. Free attack with that many. Okay. So basically, when I play this, I'll recall a unit, and then it'll summon one blade, one blade, and anything else that's still on the table will go into that attack as well, right? I quite like this one, actually. The Emperor's Dais, because the Sand Soldiers are neat. Hello, Hanku. We finished all the things. Oh, it's just the blade that attacks? Or any blades that you've got down, right? Anything counted as a blade. Yeah, we finished all the story, dude. We just finished Jace. So, decide we're going to do a expedition tomorrow on stream, probably. I might take this as well, because it's just enemies have -1, -0. This also gives us free Nexus damage to help with Sedge. No summon. Summon a Rhyme Fan pack. It's a 1/1 with Overwhelm. And +1/+1 for each time you have frostbitten enemies this game. Okay. Yeah, basically, Hungry. It's not going to be about watching me get spanked. It's going to be about watching me screw up the draft. That's going to be where we lose. Oh, okay. Let's meditate. Choose a card and cut all copies of it from your deck. Ooh. What's training? Add an item to a card in your deck. Quick attack on Ruthless Raider sounds good to me. What do you reckon? That sounds good to me. I think I want one of these two with quick attack, not Yone. We're not getting to 7 mana at the moment. Which one though? Recall Boy is okay. I think I'm going to put on Ruthless Raider. Yeah, come here, you little dryad ladies. I will have played for a week. Whether I'm a solid player or not, who knows? I do not want any of those three. I think we need some more 1-drops, because we are getting rubbish, even without extra here we go. Even without extra draws, it's pain. I love that the Blade Scout is like punching a dude off his horse. He's like, I am a tiny kitty, and this dude's like, not a cat. I can't even. Oh, this is pranky chick. I hate this chick. So let's do. This guy's elusive. We can do this. Pranks are gonna suck for this deck because I'm recalling. So he's gonna just keep adding like mana costs to cheap spells in my deck, which is gonna screw me. For recalling. What's this point? Pokey stick. Oh, now he's gonna kill me because he's got pokey stick. Damn pokey stick. I think I was 8. We have 3 mana. I'm gonna try this. We might be able to get extra damage on it. It'll help with Sedge as well. Oh yeah, our Emperor's Dais makes people weaker too. We should have played that off the bat and it would have stopped our guy dying because we forgot we'd got that upgrade on it. Beans. She is elusive, but this will hit a Nexus as well with a Sand Soldier. Unless he blocks it with the 0-1. The house was Sedge too, so I'm okay with that. Let's stun this boy maybe. So as far plunder, get an empty mana gem. So we want to play her after we hit like some face. Okay, I don't want to send him back because he's making more pranks. I don't want more pranks. I think I'm going to summon a... What was Tail of the Dragon? 3-2. Was nothing special, right? Just 3-2. Yeah, okay. I really don't recall him and give him more pranks. Pranks suck. I think we're just going to have to spend this for a Tail of the Dragon to block. Or we can stun this guy so our Tail of the Dragon doesn't die this turn. I hate pranks so much. Oh, it's Yone. Hello, Yone. We need to be able to hit the Nexus and then summon a guy. Is there any way to do that? Do we have anything that's going to go over? We do not. We can do this. Wait, is this slow? It's fast. So we can summon this guy. We can set attackers, and then when he blocks, we can recall. Oh, he's going to block this guy though, isn't he? Oh my god, if he hits this, it makes it more expensive. I'm going to be pissed. I hate pranks so much. Why did I go this way down the track? So we can. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Hunky. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it a lot. You are a champion. Yeah, you can have a cheering Kiwi. Thank you so much, buddy. That's super appreciated, dude. And thank you for putting out the game as well, because it's really fun. And for the 2 months. Cheers, thank you, champion. Prank is fun when you're the one sending it out, not receiving it, right? Okay. I bet. Okay, just a prank, bruh. I know, right? I know. So now I want to recall an ally who would die here. If I recall this guy, he turns back into a unit. If I recall this guy... Yeah, I think I want to recall this dude, because he turns back into a spell we can cast again. Yeah. Ah, and it buffed him. Yeah, that's good point. And he's fast, so stupid smart. I got a glass of wine now too, guys. Glass of vino. Now everything's gonna go downhill. I'm telling you right now. Oh yeah, more pranks. Just what I wanted. White win. White wine's better than red. Fair enough. Fair enough. It'd be nice to be able to use this guy with his plunder before we... What's this guy do? Round start, refill 1 spell mana. Okay, I probably don't want to unsummon him either. I need to get some monsters on the board. Let's... stun. None of these guys have strike, right? No, round start, summoned, summon. Okay, let's stun this guy. Well, wait. Oh my god, he's just gonna spam pranks, isn't he? If he attacks, we can take out both of them without losing one, and we can recall. Right? Because we have... Will of Ionia to free one. Is that fast? It is fast. Okay, so is he going to attack me? No. Okay. God. This Wolf Rider's going to be pointless. We're going to get to full mana before we can even use his ability. Okay. I think I want Yone out. Because we can stun two boys here. Yasuo! Show yourself! What does this do? Your opponent discards their lowest cost card. No, I need that guy. Double stun. That's a big boy. I only have 3 mana and it's all spell mana, so I guess we're attacking. Yep, more damage for, more upgrades for Sedge. She must be getting close to being upgraded. He must be, yeah, 6 out of 5. You pick a non-champion card from randomly selected options, create a copy in hand and reduce its cost. Okay. Totally got to put Yasuo out, right? Right? What's this level up? Just gets +1/+1. Oh, he strikes it instead of just doing 2 damage. That's legit. We can do that right now too.
Maybe I do have a future.
We can actually do that now too. We have one to make him pick up. I can make him pick up... How much has he got? 5. So... I can make him pick up... like this boy here, and it'll die. Or I can make him pick up this one. But if he picks up this one, it doesn't... like... If you return a unit to your hand, if he plays it again, will it have the damage still on the card or not? It does say it removes all effects, but I don't know whether it removes the... if the damage stays on the card. Like if I remove the 6 costs, Yasuo is going to hit it for 5, so he can just replay it again as a 3/6, right? So we need to remove something that's going to die, otherwise it's pointless. In fact, we could wait for him to attack, and then we can remove one of the guys to kill it as well. Though I don't see why I would do that. Well, let's draw. Just because there's more blockers, always important. Another Yasuo, that's nice. Stun an attacking enemy, create a Yasuo in your deck. That sounds great to me. So, we can kill here a whole bunch of them. We can go like... Let's figure this out. This dude can kill him. But he's got quick attack, so I might not want to waste it on that. So we can go 2. We can go... like this. And then we can recall someone if we want. We recall this guy, but this guy's got impact, so it'll still happen. We could also... if we stun an attacking enemy, does it still strike our card? So like if I was to stun, say, this chick, when I attack it, does it hit me back? It won't hit back. So this is the right card to play then, right? Who do we want to stun? This guy. No, we want to keep this chick. We definitely want to stun this one. I don't care if my elusive chick, she was just for card draws, so... Oh, I see how it works. That's not how I thought it would work. That's okay. She's on 1 health because she took the stun and Yasuo hit her with strike, so that actually works out okay anyway. 11. So what we could do is go into an attack here, then recall whoever she blocks. We could force recall her and she'll die. Or we could just force recall her now. Because she's gonna block this guy, right? Let's just see what the AI does. Who are you gonna block, AI? We won anyway, so it doesn't actually matter who she blocks. Cool. It's like my chat window is slightly over the HP bars, so I'm like looking over and there's like a, it's like a ghosted box, but I'm like, at the moment my second monitor is in use, so I can't use two monitors. Unfortunate. Okay, that was cool. That's cool. I'm digging Yasuo. Oh, he's interesting. Chronicler of Ruin. Kill an ally, then revive it. Does revive just put it back on the board? Does it get its, like, come into play effects? When you... Oh, so you do this to kill, like, basically death rattle minions, right? So you'd get their effect, and then it comes back to life. So in our Jace deck, we had that one that said, when he dies, get a 6+ spell. We would kill him to get a 6+ spell, and then he comes back to life still as a 1/1, right? Yeah, I get how that one works. I think I might take the birdie. I'm gonna take the birdie with Fearsome. That's probably pretty useful. Sorry, again, I do need to change the button. Also, I've drank like, seriously, I've drank like 3 or 4 liters of liquid while I've been streaming. It's kicking my ass. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you again for the resub, HuntQ. Much appreciated, dude. Maybe I can get some white wine for you next time round. Okay. Oh, this one seems pretty cool. Kill enemies who are buried in ice. Alright, what else we got? Create an enraged Yeti in the top 3 cards of your deck. He's a 1-cost 5/5. What? What? And this guy has 1 less cost, so he'll be 2. Seems very strong. But I need things that stun or create 2 enraged Yetis in your deck. So Yeti decks must be a thing, right? Look, now if we'd taken that kill guy, we could have used him on this last breast monster to summon, try and get enraged. We could get 6 enraged Yetis in our deck if we pull all of these and killed them. Now, create and hand another random spell from your region. What's enlightened? 10 mana, right? Yeah. I might just get I might buy a reroll token here and re-roll it. What do you guys think? Maybe Avarosan Trap is okay? Just to get some big cheap monsters. But I'm not sure. I mean, Blade Hilt's always kind of nice. Summon. When cast, summon a follower with my cost from your regions. So we can get a 2 cost summon from playing the Weapon Hilt, which is kind of nice. I guess if this reforges into another piece. Actually, do any of you guys know, if this reforges into another piece, does it keep the item that's attached, or only if it's the Weapon Hilt? Or do all of these boys here all have it too? Yeah. If it was all of them, this would be no-brainer, right? Totally get that, because you can summon a 2 cost and then 1 cost minions. I just don't feel like these are... I like it. Alright, let me re-roll this shot. I want stuns. I want stuns and rallies and things. Pick a player to discard their lowest cost card to draw 3. Summon the top ally from your deck now in each round. That's a big cost spell though. There must be a way to make this cheaper somehow, right? Top ally from you. That's strong though, if you can get that out early somehow. When I've summoned, deal 1 to all other allies. Here we go. Recall an ally unit or landmark to recall an enemy unit. Oh yeah, this. Recall our own to recall theirs with a Yasuo on the board. I'm also assuming if we have 2 Yasuos on the board, they both strike or do damage to it. That is awesome, Hunky. Is it easy to set up on mobile? I actually am looking at buying a new phone because mine definitely won't run it at the moment. Like, is it easy to set up your account? Yeah, so maybe we'll take twin disciplines as well. Yeah. Quick strike blade play. I start a free attack. So when I play the Shadow Fiend, it starts an attack for my team, right? So if I play him when the enemy has a strike, the attack token, I will start an attack round with whatever monsters I have out, right? This is not the Blades one, this is the straight up quick strike blade. That might be worth 2. Starting extra attacks on the enemy's turn. Just that unit? Okay. Alright. I might take twin disciplines. It's cheap. He's cheap too. How much is this going to cost? These drop in price when you buy the first one, right? So we might be able to afford all of them. Rally is how you get a new... Okay. I'm going to buy one of this guy. Just to see what the price drops to. 30. What does this price drop to? Because that'll be 60. Stays 30. Okay, I think I'll buy 2 more of them. We can buy all of them actually. Cool. I know depending on deck size it might not be worth to use everything, but... Alright Poppy, come here.
You want me? Well, okay.
But I mean at this point I think our deck size is pretty small. So I think we're okay to do this. We still haven't seen Sedge. That has to be pretty good for you to buy them, I think. That's an okay curve. I'll stick with it. We get 3 free cards as well. I love this little doggy with the Teemo hat, man. That thing is cute as hell.
Looking for a hero? My hero.
True, that's fair. put him out. We have +1/+1, hopefully to a Yasuo. Then we'll just block. And then we put our Ruthless chick out. The quick attack on. Yodels make stupid noises and I love it. Impact is just hits the Nexus, right? And it stacks. Okay. I guess we want to put him out. I think it's elusive this round though. I might not. I'm just gonna let... We could just give the 3 health to this chick. It's a burst as well. That'll make her survive, but what I was thinking was blocking 1 with her and then recalling her, and then we'll save the 2 mana for next turn. I think might be the best choice. We can still use it on a whole bunch of spells. Let's try that. She hasn't got any buffs at the moment, so we should take 2 to Nexus, sorry. Didn't really show it, but we could even just re-put her out, right? We'll have 4 next round. Recall the unit. This guy free recalls the unit. Do I want to put her back out? I think I do actually. Got cheap spells here. I'm trying to math it in my head. We could recall one of his units and then we'd be able to attack. Yeah, I think I will put her back out. They like, hold on, they like ambient sound is really loud, right? It's like, I could just hear like, what is that, like a waterfall in the background? Okay. There's nothing in here for, thing though, I assume it's like, it's sound effects. The music just started when I fiddled with some sounds, that's hilarious. Maybe we'll leave it around there, hope that it's still loud enough. Okay, so we can stun a boy here if we want. This guy's elusive when we summon. This guy's always elusive. So we can... Is she fast? She is quick attack. I could buff her. What's this? Burst. So I can summon elusive boy. Attack with 2. And if he blocks with this one, I can buff it. He can't block this one. I can also use, this is only an attacking enemy, okay. That's what I expected, and then we go like this, and do, doesn't matter which one we pick, because she's quick attack. Right? Yes, she's quick attack, we're attacking, good. I'd rather do the damage thing, because it'll kill this guy. Hey, Yasuo! Only stunned one unit though. Grant all allies with equal or less power than me, +1/+1. Oh, it's when she attacks. It's like, all he does. What's going on there? Might just get Yasuo out. Here's a 4/4. You reckon? So she just doesn't buff them. Yeah. It says attack. That's just when she enters attack, right? So as soon as she enters the attack thing, they get it. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely get rid of her then. I mean, how much does she cost? 4. He can't replay her. Alright, that's cool. Might get this elusive chick back as well. How's Yasuo level up? Dang it. We don't have a recall for our own guy though, so... I mean, I have to block. I have to block something here.
You call that sneaky?
Bummer. Strongest ally, +1/+1. I could do this with him. He's ephemeral. And then, I might do that actually. Do I still keep an attack token if this dude starts a free attack? I assume so, it says free attack. Because then if he hits, I can play this for plunder and an empty gem. It's a 4 cost, so we can... In fact, we can guarantee the plunder here. If we play... Yordle. Attack. As long as he doesn't have an elusive, he can't block it. So then we play Wolf Rider. Yeah, I'm gonna do it that way.
They'll never see me coming.
What have we got? So,
Yeah, where? What are you looking at me for?
so we're gonna attack.
Catch me if you can.
No. If we attack with this guy, he only dies at the end of a round, right? No, when it strikes. Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, can I get 2 attacks off him, but I can't. Right, that's fine. Absolutely fine.
Singing on the mark.
Get our plunder. Gives us an empty mana gem. Fantastic. And then we'll do this guy. See if he's willing to block.
You're not a
Yeah,
hero,
'cause-
right? Party member down.
Okay. We need to get rid of Poppy again. Ooh. This is a good one. It drops them all by.
Trust the creative process, Hammerbrain.
Definitely need that out. This is good.
Finally,
-1 to all you weaklings. I mean, I'm gonna put Yasuo out as well.
Sleep is for the guiltless.
Little Smith. Are they all quick attack? Oh, it's when he attacks it gives it. Okay. Quick attack, quick attack, quick attack. Stupid, how can they? So. We can stun some guys here. We probably want to stun stone stackers. Because that will stop him also doing the impact damage to Nexus. We can block some things to kill them. So we can go block to kill. Block to kill. This won't kill, but it'll stop us taking the damage. This, and then this. Let's try it, because Yone's going to come out next round and give us... it'll upgrade Yasuo. And he stuns or recalls the enemy. I don't know how it'll work. I assume before he evolves, he will do his 2 damage, not his strike damage. Oh, we got 9. I could just recall this boy, and then that'll upgrade Yasuo, put out Yone, which will do his strike damage to 2, and it'll kill anything. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
Destiny waits.
Watch this guy get targeted. Unless I get to pick. Then we get to pick. Okay. I think I need to get rid of Poppy. Because she's going to buff everyone else, right? So I think I'll get rid of Impact Boys and Poppy. Oh, do we get rid of him? This will kill both. Yasuo has quick attack. Poppy or Minstrels? This is a hard choice. This is a tough choice. I think I'm gonna go with... she's attacked with allies 1 out of 3 times. +1/+1. I mean, the buff is giving the strongest foe +1/+1, which will make her +1/+1. It's gonna make whatever I leave behind +1/+1, but if she gets +1, she's still only got 3 health. So I'm gonna take out the ones with the biggest health first. Oh, that looks dope as hell. Plays an enemy... Wait, what is it? Plays an enemy unit on top of the enemy deck. Great. I'm okay with that. Gonna block me? Poppy? I don't mind her going down to 1 health. I'm okay with that. And then we draw Yone so we can stun again.
I don't say this often, but don't be a hero. I've got a new tactic.
Brother, what have you become? If I told you, would you listen?
It's like one of my favorite quotes from Illidan is from Legion, where they're like, super Queen Naru is like, "Oh, you're the child of light. I can heal your scars and make you holy." And he's like, "I am my scars." It just like obliterates the Naru. Illidan's so edgy, it's hilarious. What's this guy got? This is fast. So what we can do is this.
Face your fate.
And when he blocks, we'll buff whatever he's blocking. No, we don't need to. It's gonna kill him. In that case, does 3. I'm gonna buff Yasuo to kill. Okay. Yone and Yasuo are good together. Makes sense, they're brothers, right?
One step closer to redemption.
Nice. That was fun. That was cool. I'm liking this. I'm not comfortable with it, but I like the idea of how it works. Round, once you've summoned 3 other allies, refill your spell mana and draw 1. What's a tune? When I've summoned, refill 1 spell mana. Okay. Summon from hand the first time you've played 2 spells each round. Yeah, it is interesting, right? It's all a little different. This guy's got 1 health regeneration. Don't worry about it. They've all got something a little different, right? Maybe this chick, because she has quick attack. I think super value, right? Field Musicians, I think, is going to be the best one, actually, because she's kind of like a Forge Chief. She's got 1 less cost, so she's 3 cost. And if I summon 3 allies, I'll refill my spell mana and draw 1. Oh, should I do this one after 2 spells? We are playing spells a lot. I'm going to take the Claws of the Dragon. Alright, what do we got here? Sting Officer. Remember how useful he was the other time? Allies have attack, grow my health to match my power. Oh, that's really good. Yes. So when they attack, their health will grow to match their power. I have a lot of allies that have less health than power, so that's good. Allies attack and they have 1. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The Sting Officer was rubbish last time round, so we're gonna go with that. I want to fight the small squirrel, but I'm not gonna, because I want this. But damn, he's cool. I just love small squirrel. I don't care if he's good or not. He's a small squirrel. Yeah, she's good. This is a pretty good draw, actually. Okay, I'll keep that. I will drink your darkness. Thanks. Oh, look at that. We even get a free 1-drop as well.
Got this from a side quest.
Shall I do it or should I hold it? No, I'm gonna do it. Xenoblock. Nope, just take 4 to the face. Then we can put out our... Oh wait, that's the one too. Ruthless Raider. Or we could put out a bird that gives +1/+1 to whoever's next up. And we can still recall her as well. Or we can put out... No, she gets summoned anyway. This one might be best. We want to try and summon 2... Oh, we want to do 2 spells. We only have 1 spell in our hand right now, so it actually doesn't matter, so we'll just put out the strongest monster.
Only I can command darkness. Only I.
Attack, grow my power, health, damage.
The Winter's Claw.
So if I hit attack, it should grow now, right? Good. Okay. Good. I understand the stacking for that. Pain is coming. I don't like that. We can block any of these with this chick, and she won't die because she's tough. Might have to give up the Blade Scout for a block here. So we block like this. It's not fast, right? Nice ability, and then we'll take 2 again. I could recall him, but then... No, that's actually okay if we recall him, because... No, we're not going to. We need to do 2 spells in 1 turn to get a free champ out. Free character out, sorry. Yeah, now let's drop this chick in. It's a dude. Let's drop this dude yodel out. Dawdle. Not a champ. Dang it. I think we just put Yasuo in. Or do we? If I... No, he destroys after. I can't like do the attack and then recall him. That'd be hilarious. I guess we'll go like this. Someone reduce the cost of your darkness everywhere by 10. This. He can block this if he wants. Let's see what he does. Fast attack, so if we recall something, he'll have 3. I really need to stun, not the recall here. So I think I need to recall this dude. Okay.
Underestimate. I dare you.
Vagar's followers. Bloody Vagar, eh? Guy's a jerk. Are you gonna block this one? The little dude, that's fair. So what is it? I always have grow my health to match my power, that's right. Tenor of Terror. If you played a created card or killed a unit with a spell this game, summon a Massive Burden or base. This is so good. I mean, I'm just gonna block him with this chick. She ain't gonna die. Unless he got a pokey stick. No, it still won't kill her. Another 2 drop in. Okay. Okay. I want to put Yasuo in.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall?
Hey, you gave him some damage. Good for you.
Sing with the darkness in your heart.
Sing the darkness in your heart. Let's drop this boy out. He a big boy. You gonna cast anything else? Darkness, who you killing? Okay. I get it.
Some things never
Is there enough to kill anything? We have a whole bunch of quick attack guys as well. So. And now we can put out Yone. We haven't got bugger all stuns though. We've only recalled 1 unit. Another Empress. Does this stack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not going to get a chance to try. Because I'm going to put Yone out.
You never did believe me.
Here's our chance.
Chop chop. Go Yasuo. Chop those boys to death. Yeah. It's like a hero in Dubai. What's that? 3 damage to my 1/1? What the heck is he? Enunciate! Alright, fair enough. He's got 10 health. Got quick attacks, we got a overwhelm here. So if I give her another 3, that means she's gonna hit a lot. I think that's a win, isn't it? Like if we just go into attack mode and then we buff her, she'll do 4 if she gets blocked. Yeah, I think we win here.
Face your
So we go attack. We're gonna buff one of them once he decides what he's doing. So we'll do 3, 4 damage here. So we're not gonna win. 5 damage. So we can buff us to 8. I don't think I want to do this buff then. Because she's still got overwhelm for next time around, right? So we might hold it. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die, alright. Happy with that? But why? I think Sedge just leveled up. I don't think we've pulled a Sedge yet since we put her in our deck. Okay. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry, I'm currently a little bit of job hunting, so I was expecting some calls and got one back there, so thank you for your patience, guys. Sorry about that. You've unlocked some weird ones. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. Alrighty, so what is the time? 4:30. Okay. Might win this round and then finish for the day. We've just done our attack. I don't know if I drop another Emperor's Dance if I get 2 attacking Sand Soldiers, but I'm pretty sure that it'll stack the debuff. So I might drop that. Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, -2. That's unfortunate for him. 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. I get 2 soldiers. Can I get over 6 attackers if I'm summoning extras like this, or is it always capped at 6? Because I know I can only have 6 minions or landmarks on the board at once. Capped. Okay. Play me recall an ally. Who do we want to recall? Yone. Right? Because then we can stun again another 2 times to get Yasuo leveled. Yeah, kill this dude, I don't care. Do it. Do it. Do it! Then I get to play and I'm going to put Yone out here and we can kill your boys. And then Yasuo's going to level.
You never did believe me.
No, I'm not going to kill them now that I think about it because he's leveling up now. And I thought it was strike, not 2 damage. I should have killed those through the middle. Oops! Legit stupid. Throw. We still got the ability to buff our Ruthless Raider to Overwhelm. That was really dumb of me. Don't worry. Oh, we passed now. Well, then we win, right? Oh yeah, we can just stun someone here. To kill them. Which means that's fast. This is burst. So we're gonna go straight into an attack. And then kill this guy. I think we win here. So he's blocking the 11. Oh yeah, we win. We don't even need to worry about buffing.
Now who's got the upper hand?
He gets stunned into oblivion there. And then killed. Yasuo dope. Yasuo's a cool character, I like it. I like him. I can really see why Yasuo Leona would be very strong. Leona and those guys get so many stuns on their spells and things, so makes a lot of sense. He's very good leveled up. I like him a lot. Glad I picked the gold card back for him. Attack Nab? Ugh. We can make our Emperor's Dares cost 1 less. Challenger is pointless on Shadow Fiend. I think I'll just make our thing cost 1 less. Alright, let's grab this item. When cast draw a champion, we might finally see a Sedge. Get an extra mana gem this round. Hell yes. Then a shop. Alright, we're going to stop before the shop. That's where we're going to end the stream for tonight, guys. Yeah, I can imagine. He's like the linchpin, right? So thank you so much for the support today, guys. Thank you so much to... Let's just recheck the history here. Thank you to Lewis Jet for the follow. And of course, thank you, Hanku, for the resubscription in 2 months. It was a good game suggestion, my dude, so I have no regrets about doing this. We'll probably be playing this for at least a week or so on the stream if you're interested in watching that. So again, thanks for the support, guys. If you are enjoying the content we're throwing up, make sure you follow down below or join the Discord link that's down below so you can get a notification when we go live. If you like what you're seeing, there is a link below to YouTube as well. It's got the last year or so of videos, about 250 videos. We've got MMOs, we've got RPGs, we've got horror games, we've got indie games. There's a little bit of everything there. Tomorrow we might be playing some Phasmophobia. There's been a new update. I play that solo or with some of my friends, so that could be a thing as well. So if you're interested, make sure you show up for that. Really appreciate it if you would subscribe, thumbs up videos on YouTube. I don't even know if thumbs down exists. Are we dating the video by saying that? Because literally no one knows how the algorithm works, so every little bit probably helps, you know. Of course, if you want to support more monetarily, we do have a donation button down below. You can see if you type !goal, what we're working towards with the 2 goals on the side there, the monthly sub goal and the donation goal. Of course, you can subscribe to the channel, just like Hunky did, to get access to the Kiwi emotes as well. But of course, we just like everyone hanging out and having a great time. I really appreciate all the chatting and helping out that you guys have been doing. It really is awesome, and telling me when I make a lot of mistakes, which is quite often. So for now, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you all are. I'll be back again tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then. Peace.